Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. And happy Saturday. Sorry. Happy Saturday. And hey, Moose. Hey, Bardaleo. Oh, thanks for the hug to chat. Hey, Solo. Meow. And Tommy. Hey. How's everyone doing today? Meows. Yeah, I've got a very angry cat next to me. Hey, Tommy. I put a jumper on him. He's just an older gent. He's been chilly. He's been sort of snuggling and trying to sleep on the radiator. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get him a jumper. He's sitting next to me. He's not happy. He fell off the desk, poor thing. But yeah, well. So that should be fun today. Anyway, hello, Khan. How are you doing? You might want to unmute first.
Oh, was I muted?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Solo just Khan! Play that. Okay. So, we've got some fun stuff planned today. First of all, I just realized I didn't activate the special wheel for today. Weird kitty.
Special wheel?
Special wheel, yes.
Because today's stream is pretty different, pretty special, right?
Yes, we're going to play some games. Surprise, surprise. We never play games on this channel, you know. So I thought we should. No, we've got some fun silliness ready for today. And we've got a special wheel of fortune today. A silly one. A silly wheel of fortune. And it's half price than usual. And it's called Wheel of Nonsense. Okay. So with Khan is getting ready for some Nordic adventures. So are you Christmasing your Templar up a little bit? That is your Templar, right?
No, this is my
Magden. Sorry.
Oh, get it right.
Jeez.
I think. What do you think? Is it too much with the green and?
I don't see a green.
No, but it was green a moment ago.
I don't think it's too much. It's very Christmassy.
It's all right, isn't it? You're fading a little bit, Maya. You need to make sure you are speaking up.
All right. Sounds more fun than 200 plus surveys because ESO plus trial. Oh, that's smart. So you just keep them, and then as soon as ESO plus trial is there, get them all done. So you fill up that. What's it called? The bag, the material bag.
Craft
bag.
Yeah.
That's it. That's smart. That's very smart. Yep. Thank you. Dude, craft bag, Maya. Dough. But that's a bit silly, though, isn't it? What? Yeah,
Her ears look amazing.
And that hat, as silly as it is, it does look like candy cane. I need to get on that. Surveys. Ew.
We'll go with the classic.
Yeah, also that she actually keeps her hair underneath that one. That really annoys me that lots of hats and fun stuff, it removes your hat. Your hair. Or gives you a different hairdo. No, I want mine. There we go. Those are lovely. Oh, she looks awesome. She doesn't look very happy. Like, her facial expression, she looks pretty pissed.
It's the swashbuckler personality.
There we go. Look at her. Doesn't she look so chipper and lovely and happy?
I'm not meta, and I don't give a shit. That's what she's thinking. Warden will always be cool. Am I right?
Yeah, it's a bit. Yes. Yeah, it's a bad part of wearing a hat. You don't keep the hair. I know. Makes me very sad. Oh, the cat fell over again. If I wanted a ponytail, I would put on a ponytail. Please, Sauce. Yeah. All right, so where are you off to, Khan?
We just do while you're chatting away. We could just do some Noooord story time, right?
Yeah, yes, please.
Right, should we go a little bit story mode with this shit?
Let's do it.
Even the base game zones can be
Adorable assassin
cool
all day.
What are we drinking to?
Oh, adorable assassin, you reckon? Or brassy assassin. Adorable assassin. Oh, that's the hair, isn't it? Yeah. We could try this. Yeah, that's not right. Cheerful's probably the way to go. Duchess is a little bit silly. Could go with Jester.
Hey, Jester. No?
Well, it is party time, isn't it? Should we do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Greater comedy value. Alright.
Brassy is the personality.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fresh from the warm southern lands.
The
You
walking
smell
up the
salt and
going up and
sunshine.
down stairs in this walking with the Jester's personality, that's ridiculous. So the walk is already pretty silly, but look at this. It changed before.
We have deadlines to meet.
That's weird. Yeah, look at that.
You know the rules.
She's
No
slinking.
one's allowed inside without authorization.
Oh yeah, that looks incredibly silly.
See your paperwork.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
Alright.
You look strong and capable.
She really doesn't.
And brave enough to travel
she
the
looks
world
pretty
in
awesome,
search of
though.
adventure.
It's cool, but she doesn't look
My assessment
strong.
of you is even close to correct. I could use your help. The Kananlaika, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with good cheer. When a king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But
I love that. Says a lot about the Noord culture.
Windhelm is in
When a king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate.
Wow, 10 years. That's it. That's all it takes.
Let me know what you find. I don't trust these Stormfists. I am the Thane of Windhelm. What do I do? What
I am the
don't do?
Thane of... Yeah.
Yes, they've come for the celebration, but we don't like to talk about it. Yoren's brother.
Here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules.
You
No one
love the fact that you
allowed
do
inside
get to
without
go in.
authorization. And I don't see your paperwork.
When is that
I don't believe this.
that it gets
I'm
unlocked?
not
It's
leaving
like one of
until you
the
let us in.
events, right?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Or is it just it's obviously for the quest, but then again
Be
for
right back.
it's during the Greymore storyline. Pretty
When
sure
they get all
you get to
high and
come back here
mighty,
and actually get
It's
into
no
Castle
wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Palace of Kings. That's the name of it. We need to go to the Cold Moon Inn. I always preferred it to the Sova Nord. It's much more rustic.
Also, sober Nord. That's just bollocks.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Heard you fought a fierce battle in dire frost keep.
What's the word I'm looking for? Free DLC-ish quest in Crown Store.
Must have been an
Free
epic
DLC zone
battle.
quest. Like a intro quest.
What's in the Crown Store?
Isn't it a pre-DLC zone quest, as in that lets you in? I'm guessing that's what.
Oh, is it the starter quest?
That's the word.
The prologue. It could be. Yeah, that would make sense actually. But it's the prologue to the Greymore storyline. I think that might be it. Yeah, I've only done that once, so. Oh, it's upstairs. I need to go. Ah. Man, doing story content is such a weird feeling. I love it.
Why is it a weird feeling?
Oh, because I never do it. I never have time to do this. Conan Lakar continues. If such a name could be given to the celebration of a false king, the Stormfist clan, blah 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 blah, where Mount and Mare rest calm and easy. Oh, so it's a riddle. 4 caches hidden where our clan brothers and sisters
Brothers
can
and
find
sisters.
them. Yeah, between a moon that's cold and a wizard's hoard. Behind
Epic.
a cracked henge stone, west and breezy. At the rear of Windhelm's only abstaining Noooord, where Mount and Mare rest calm and easy. Well, simple enough. Man, I've forgotten all of this. We. So, wizard.
Oh, Cat is on my keyboard. Cat is on my keyboard. Why are you on my keyboard? Alright. Meow.
It's between the pub and the Mages Guild.
Is that what Ted types? Alright, Khan, let's get into it straight away. So, let's play some Truth or Dare. Would you like a Truth or a Dare?
This is part of your
Oh
Noooord
yeah.
themed
Well, this one is just
Saturday
this
night
is
party.
just Saturday night party. The Noooord is we're gonna do a little quiz later, but yeah.
Okay.
So you pick, or Chat pick.
This
Oh,
is for
actually, or
me.
Chat should just pick for you, right?
No, if I'm the one who's going to do it, I have to pick.
All right, fine. You pick.
I will have a truth.
All right. What's something you secretly like but are embarrassed by?
I tend to like proudly state what I like, even if I am slightly embarrassed by it. I'm trying to think.
In game or real life? Oh, both.
I was thinking IRL.
But yeah, ideally.
ABBA,
Ah, yes.
but I'm not really embarrassed by that. It's just
If you can't, if you guys have any truths or dares, feel free to like chuck them my way. For me, they can't be anything, you know, gross or
is that a
inappropriate.
rubbish answer?
It kind of is. I get it, but also no.
I
Hey,
I
Egbert!
can't think of anything. Can't think of anything better. I mean, I quite like the new album by Poppy, but that's again, I'm not embarrassed by that. It's actually really good.
How you doing, Egbert? I'm trying to think for something for Khan. But actually, it's true. It's the truth. Like, there's just not much that he's actually embarrassed by, or should be, frankly. You know?
Yeah, the idea of a guilty pleasure has never
No.
made a ton of sense to me. If I like a film that is dumb,
Can you close your
Like,
chat thing, please?
yes. If I love a film that is kind of dumb, like Your Highness, for example, I make no apologies.
Yep.
You know, I enjoy it. I'm not going to lie to you and say that I think it's bad when I don't.
Yep.
And the last one is up here.
Pretty good on my way home from visiting friends. You're finally on your way home, not from work. I like it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something better.
Yeah, I got home like, what, half an hour ago? But actually, I'm full of beans today. The last couple of weekends have just been dead. But it was time to partay. That's right, yeah. Well, keep thinking on that one then, Khan. But yeah, full of beans. Yeah, like energy, you know? Pop. Not farts. It's not. It's like,
Yeah, that's a good question. Sorry, I don't have a better answer. I'm sure there is something. I could just keep listing things that maybe I shouldn't like. I remember giving a lift
Coffee
to
beans.
a guy I was in a choir with. So we were both pretty into music, and I was giving him a lift back after a concert we'd done on the other side of the city where we used to live. And he was very grateful. We didn't know each other that well, but I was lead of the tenor section, and he was fairly new to the choir. He'd been with us for like 5 weeks or something like that. So we hadn't had that many chances to hang out. And when we got into the car, my phone automatically connected to the Bluetooth and started playing what I'd been listening to, and it was Grimes, which is the album Art Angels, was it called? The one with California on it. And I like Grimes. I don't care. I'm slightly disturbed by her connection with Elon Musk, but whatever. It's got nothing to do with her music. And I can't remember exactly what he said to me, but we were like 30 seconds into the song, and he was like, "Oh, is that the radio, or did you put this on?" I said, "No, this is Grime. Like, you own this music. Yeah, you paid for this music." I just thought that was really funny.
You paid for this music.
And he wasn't taking the piss. He was like, he was the most deadpan guy.
Cheat. I want.
So we're saying he's not secretly dancing and miming Spice Girls into a hairbrush when he's alone. Egbert's never secretly. Not a thing he does often, no. Egbert's coffee beans, although coffee beans are technically not beans. But yeah, we say that about the dog all the time. Oh, she's still got some beans. It's just
Spice Girls, absolutely not. REO Speedwagon or something cheesy.
again,
like
that's
that,
not
maybe.
that's not really.
Bon Jovi. I quite like Bon
Yeah.
Jovi. Not all Bon Jovi. Hell no. But like
Hell no.
the shit that's really good. Like these days, great album. Stand by that.
Did you hear some cultists from?
If you're not
Alright, that's cool.
participating in the race of the nine,
I'll let you off.
I see
But there are more coming up.
rules.
I'm sure there are. Have you got one?
Oh, for me? What's something
Yeah.
you secretly like but embarrassed by?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Yeah.
What are you looking?
You're not that embarrassed by it, are you?
No, but it's one of those things, like, it's not that great, but I've watched it a few times.
The one time I don't have wings slotted.
I feel like Benidorm. But I feel, yeah, most people will not know what that is. That's sort of one that's, well, yeah, kind of bad, but I will defend Buffy to hell and back. Oh, no, I've seen it actually through like 4 times, I think. 3, certainly. So I obviously like it. It's just, like, it's not seminal work or anything like that. And there are some incredibly silly eps and silly stuff, but it's fun.
I think it is overrated.
Oh, yeah.
By some people who think it's like super smart and really groundbreaking, and it's like, no, actually, it is none of those things. It's just cool and different.
Yeah.
And fresh.
Yeah, I just did a watch through not that long ago. There are some things that are in it that I just think that are really dumb, and I wish they hadn't done it. But most TV shows are like that. Like literally every TV show, unless they don't do that very often. If it's something that's successful, they're going to keep milking it, right? There was something quite recently that was actually successful, but I can't remember what it was now, but they sort of cut it at 3-4 seasons, and I thought, oh, that's very cool. Unless it didn't actually make as much money as it looked. So they obviously didn't milk it, because, yeah, that's what happens. That, season 6, 7, you get these insane dramas. And that happens everywhere.
What else can I do to speed myself up?
No, it's not smart. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I mentioned something like Benidorm. Benidorm is freaking dumb. Benidorm is an area in Spain, but it's sort of famous for Brits flying out, paying for all-inclusive, absolutely dirt cheap. So it's shitty conditions. The food is basically the crappiest sausages that they won't even eat in the UK are sort of shipped over there. So they experience zero culture, zero anything from where they're going. They're just locked up by the pool for a week and that's it. And yeah, it also obviously attracts certain clientele. There's nothing smart about it. It's kind of horrible, actually, in a way. But there's something quite amusing about it at times as well. And there are some fun storylines, fun performances. So yeah, I feel like that's something every girl watched though. Buffy? Really? I mean, I don't know. I watched it as a grown-up because
I had one girl, like one female friend. She wasn't my girlfriend, but one of my mates who was a girl was really into Buffy. I knew like 3 guys who loved it.
I mean, Buffy still ultimately is a very young, very, very beautiful girl in very tight outfits. So
Completely pitched it, dude. I thought. for all the talk of
But
female.
yeah,
empowerment.
yeah, exactly. I watched it because of the all talk of the female empowerment and everything, and I just thought, no, it's just a fun show, and that's what it is. Yeah, sounds like Thailand and Swedes, really. That's funny. Because my sister watched it, and also the Angel spin-off. Yeah, I watched Angel. I'm actually watching it through now. I'm not really taking much of it in. Like when I'm working and stuff, I just have it playing in the background. That's how I sort of rewatch and watch a lot of stuff. I'm not going to go and say that Angel's better, but there is a lot of stuff that they actually improved upon.
We're really still talking
We
about
are,
Buffy. I
yeah.
love it.
Anyway, I'll shut up now.
No. That's not
Well,
what I
it's
meant. It's just
Angel's character in
quite
Buffy,
rough,
for
though.
anyone who hasn't seen it, is... I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to, spoil anything and bore you guys. But he doesn't get to do much, that actor. He's just this morose... Blech.
yeah, but he looks amazing.
Oh,
while
he
doing
looks
it.
incredible. But in Angel, he actually gets to do stuff, and that actor can actually even act, not just look great. And I also loved the Charisma Carpenter's character, because, yeah, David Boreanaz, right? Charisma Carpenter, what a name. And she's absolutely stunning, and she actually can act. But again, her character in Buffy is very sort of not that great. Whereas in Angel, I really liked her arc. And then the director decided that she was pregnant and that was not okay. So he basically killed her off, which was awful. Yeah, that is not great. And also the director who's hailed and has been given awards by like Meryl Streep for being a supporter of women. Yeah, fuck off. But there was a lot of fun stuff, I thought, in Angel, actually. And it was different. Anyway, moving on. The one in game,
That's
right? Right now, I mean, what? This song that is playing now is one of my faves, by the way. In the game.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Oh
I
no,
love
the
it.
music stopped.
You missed it.
Sorry. Hey, Ella was lurking, but here Buffy and David Boreanaz. And now I love this chat more. Yeah, I've seen Buffy through like 4 times, I think. Angel, this is my only second watch through. But yeah.
I'm sorry, my dudes. I cannot play with the field of view turned back down. I can lower the camera.
But yeah, Ella, I don't know if you already left yesterday, but we were saying after the interview, we sort of went back to how awesome it was and how your comments were so fun because I think they gave Nate really good insight into, well, he will never experience the game that others do, as in seeing it for the first time or, looking at it and going, wow, that looks so cool. So thank you so much for all of that because that was great. And ads are on, ad break, so you probably missed that. Damn. What is Khan up to in game right now?
Questing.
That's weird. I can usually turn the stream down,
Damn.
but I can't. I can just either mute it or not. That's weird.
It will be there somewhere,
No,
but you can just...
no, it's not
I
here.
can turn it down for you.
No,
if
there
you
is a button. No, it's not here. It's the interface is different. It's always got this thing on the side, little dial. It's not there.
They've changed the interface. Interesting.
Well, that's it. I noticed it last night during the interview, and I thought, oh no.
Hang on. Don't worry about it. You want me to turn the master volume
Just a
down
tiny little
for the
bit.
music,
Or what do you guys think? Definitely not music.
How about that?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I freaking love the way the Warden stuff looks. It's undoubtedly the prettiest class. So good.
Yeah, I don't know if you are here, Ella, if you heard anything I just said, because the ad break was on, I realized just a little bit too late.
Yeah, because tonight is my Noooord themed Saturday night party. So I thought, well, we should do some questing in Windhelm or in Western Skyrim, possibly. I mean, look at this shit. And it's coming up to Christmas, so this whole area and part of the game.
Can I join what? Sorry, what was that, Eggbirds? You want to join in game or in what? Oh no, Ella, all I was saying is, I don't know if you already left, but after the interview, probably a bit after the interview, we were just talking how awesome your insights were and your feedback. And I think it really, when we just chatted with Nate for a bit, you know, it was really cool for him to hear, like, genuine first impression, hey, this is what I think of the game. So we were really grateful for all your chat during the interview. I think that was awesome. So...
Yeah, the fact that you were engaged and commenting really intelligently and all of that, that's got to be worth a lot to a developer as well.
And to us.
Oh, also to us, clearly.
Yeah, loved it. And we were talking about that and sort of saying, but I'm guessing you already gone by that. Yeah, of course. And Egberts, can I join the party in about 80 minutes? Yeah, of course. If we're here, you can join. I really felt all I said, so I wanted Nate to really know it. Yeah. And he
exactly,
yeah. This is a thing.
I mean, everyone's invited to join the party, by the way.
Yes.
It is not for me and Maya. So it has to be for the whole channel. That's the idea, anyway. And, you know, a little bit like the Dungeons and Flagons game that we've been trotting out at the end of every stream, we are playing around with the format until we have something that works perfect. You know, that's the plan. Just to keep iterating and make things more fun.
Yeah.
I do not remember this. This is cool. This is like Dragonstar. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Man, these environments are sick.
Oh, seriously, I really appreciate you saying so. Made my day. Well, without our community, without people getting involved, because I said this as well after the interview yesterday, that because people were saying, oh, that was so cool you guys had him on. Well, it's thanks to you guys that we have a community and, you know, people want to come and be interviewed. So, you know, lurking and chatting and, you know, asking awesome questions and just giving some awesome feedback as well. That's how we can still be here, you know, so we really appreciate it.
What is the meaning of this? Guards! Seize
Guards!
Fulfill God for the rightful king of Skyrim. Show no mercy.
Yeah, that was fun that you managed to get that catch that one. Yeah, because it was very different. It was quite a bit of a departure from what we usually do, but they're always fun. Yeah, it's fun doing interviews just pre-recorded, so you can, you know, edit if you say something really dumb or if it's, you know, not that interesting. But there's something really fun about doing them live as well, because, you know, people can actually watch the gameplay and get involved and ask questions, and yeah, it's not just sort of just my word or Khan's word. It's everyone's word.
Oh, Euron's actually here.
Oh.
I just thought we should probably...
bastards did their worst, yet I'm still alive.
You just can't really hear the dialogue very well now, but...
Peter Stormer.
Yeah, man.
Both Solo and Moose. Posting. Oh, kitty cat.
This was a message from my brother.
Oh no, I do remember this.
I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
Alright, let's have a bit of Noord lore. So Nords, also known as Northmen, or called Bronze singular in the language of dragons, are the children of the sky, a race of tall and fair-haired humans from Skyrim who are known for their incredible resistance to cold and magical frost. They are fierce, strong, and enthusiastic warriors. And many become renowned warriors, soldiers, and mercenaries all over Tamriel. I love the enthusiastic warriors. She does not look very... Oh my god. Happened to be at the same time as the ESO official baking stream. I know. I was, Yeah, when I arranged it, that I saw the time, I was like, seriously? Oh, come on. And then the servers were down as well. Everything that sort of could go wrong did go wrong. So I was so grateful that people did still tune in, you know? But I wanted to support and watch way more than one of the 2 crate drops. More valuable. Yeah, thank you. And going back to lurking, but have volume slightly up, so passively listening. Appreciate that. I know that walk is just silly. Alright, let's have a little quiz. So everyone in chat can get involved. Just type if you have the answer. This is just a yes-no answer, so it's very simple, and then can't just wait a bit, and then you tell me. So, ice wraiths. Ice wraiths are hunted by young Nords as a rite of passage.
Is that a true or false?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, last thing, I normally don't do Christmas-themed fashion because red-green often doesn't look good. But your color combo is lovely. It is. Khan always is very good at outfits. Hey, Kanathi says true. Tommy says true. Egbert's true. Solo, false. Moose, I'll go false then.
I think that's true, but I'm not particularly certain.
Well, so we've got 4 trues, 2 falses. I have no idea, so guessing false for even. Well, or is it trick one where the practice is a thing, but maybe not specifically for young ones? No. It is true. Ice wraiths are hunted by young Nords as a rite of passage. No, not that naughty, Egbert. I think I went really chill with these, I think. Or maybe no, I didn't. I got these ready for 2 weeks ago, so yeah. May have forgotten some cheekiness.
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts. I received word that Lieutenant...
Yeah, can we have an ice wraith? Because you've got a pet, right, Khan?
I do indeed.
So jealous of that one.
It's called the Hrothgar.
The Wrath of Kar. What? Hey, thanks for the follow. Pocket Watcher.
Oh, these pocket mammoths seen in Hrothgar. Interesting.
That's a Pocket Watcher.
Oh no, it's Hrothgar, isn't it? Yeah, does anyone else have this pet in chat?
Khan's flexing on us.
No, I'm actually curious if anyone has it. Kudos, if you do.
Was it signing up to... Oh, Ella does. There we go.
Hey, Ella, high five. Even Maya doesn't have this.
ESO Plus, yeah. That's it.
But
Tommy got it as
before
well. Tommy's got it as well.
Nice. Yeah, it's before ESO Plus was even a thing. It was when the game was still
Subscription, that's
based.
it, yeah. Oh man, today I've got a few sort of young'uns helping out when we're doing demos, just assistance. But really trying to, especially a teenage boy. So there's a lot of encouragement. You give them two tasks, they do one, and they forget about the second. I was actually giving thumbs up, but I think he thought I was fist bumping, so I thought, well, shall I go for that? Then high five, and then I'm just gonna shake your hand. I'm too old to be cool. I don't think I've ever felt that old when that went wrong. They use this in comedy movies when the boyfriend of the young daughter is trying to fist bump the dad, and the dad just sort of shakes the hand, and yeah. Oh well, I played in beta, so I have the monkey pet lore. I've got a monkey pet, but I didn't subscribe. Because yeah, I wasn't really playing that much at all, so it didn't seem to make sense. My ex grandfather. Does that mean okay? Ex. Fist bumped me when I went in for a shake. Yeah, that's brilliant. Exes, got it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's X apostrophe S. I guess. Yeah. But that's funny. My boyfriend's version is when I put out my fist. He touches it with with fingertips of a limp wrist. Okay, that's funny. I mean, it's that thing, you know, somebody goes for like a handshake and then they get a hug. That awkward moment.
I don't think it's an age thing.
I know.
Exactly.
It's just... But you know what I mean. It's that thing that they do in movies.
Yeah.
I feel like. Yeah.
Someone hunting around for stuff.
Should be an interactable with others emote.
Unable to heal is the name of this character.
Oh. Yeah, ESO should do that. Yeah, that would be really fun. If you could actually interact with one another. It's very beautiful. Where are you again? I already forgot.
This is just Windhelm.
It is. Ah. Oh, look at that dolmen.
This is East March generally, but we were just in
Yep.
Windhelm.
That dolmen is kind of spoiling the mood, though, isn't it? Why can't we pet the rats? Shame on you, Zos. Oh, are you a rat enjoyer? I feel like most people doing trials just want to kill all the rodents.
I really am a little disturbed by that, as you know. There we go.
I love rats, yes. Don't tell Sin. He starts squeaking. Nice, Khan.
What a great view.
That
up
is
here.
amazing.
Take that, the Axis Unseen.
Wow.
Just think of the graphical fidelity we had yesterday compared to this. But I still buy it. It still looks really good. And that's sort of the point Nate was making. You don't need all of the crazy, expensive stuff all the time. You know, if the game is fun,
Yeah.
no one's going to mind that it doesn't look perfect. Or that maybe it looks a bit dated. Look at Bethesda's games. So they almost always look a little bit dated. I think Skyrim was one of the first that kind of didn't.
The Schnacks. I think when you are not close enough for a hug, a nod should be the default. And Moose, Schnacks, agreed. I don't want to touch strangers. Yeah, it's such a weird one. Like, I think people sort of feel like a hug should be the thing with friends and whatnot. But, like, we have especially one friend who obviously just is the most uncomfortable hugger. It's like...
He's the most English guy.
It's just incredible. But he...
And his parents obviously never touched him his entire life.
In a good way. But yeah, I always think, why do you do that to yourself? You don't have to. It doesn't mean you don't like the people you hang out with. Are you muted, Khan?
I guess I was, yeah, sorry. Yeah, when you're going for a
Yeah.
hug, it's a bit like embracing a door. It's just completely...
And I've known this
Like,
dude longer than I have Khan.
unmoving.
But yeah, it's it's so funny.
Yeah, very funny.
Very funny, Indy. Very funny.
My family was never super huggy. You know, quite. But then one of my best mates at school is kind of like me, Italian, but living in the UK.
Kind of like you, but Italian.
Yeah, so instead of
Right.
Danish, his
Yeah.
parents were Italian.
Got it. Sorry, yeah.
and They were, you know, they conformed to that stereotype of being
Italiano. Ah.
not quite. Like that, but
Exactly like that. No. And I think the decision to not touch strangers is a good one.
it's certainly a lot more popular now since COVID. You know, shaking hands is kind of a no-go at business meetings now. Whereas it used to be totally standard.
You rescued my soldiers.
My soldiers.
You have my thanks. We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the
Take back the barracks. Love that accent. If it's someone I know going for a hug. And I go for a hug. Yep. But it's not a normal hug moment. I get my body extra close to them and try to make them uncomfortable. Moose. Tommy, I'd say that depends on the line of work. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, in my experience, I'm not talking about any other professions that I don't know about.
Because as an electrician, handshakes are common. Yeah.
I feel like in a corporate environment, it's definitely less common than it used to be.
Yeah. Just give everyone big uncomfortable hugs and let's go.
Well, for girls, that's a little bit... Oh my god, even the quote-unquote boss dies to a one hit. How much am I even hitting them for? A chilled tick, absorb stam, and... It's not a lot. It's not even 20k. How much HP do these clowns have? I guess less than that. Hello? There we go. Like, it's different though if you're female and you do that uncomfortable hug thing. Like, that's a thing girls do when they want to, you know, distract the boyfriend of someone else. You know what I mean? The boob press. And if a guy is sort of caught off guard by that, that can be... Whoa. What's happening here? What am I...
What?
Well,
Alright. Let's do another part of the quest. So again, it's true or false. So get ready. So, Wintertide Festival is a holiday celebrated every year in the winter. Wealthy Nords have a serious tradition of saving snow during this time and preserving it in jars.
The relics. Return the relics to their rightful places in the same fate.
True or false? True or false? What do we think? Yeah, your name.
That's a good one. Just one more time.
Wintertide Festival, a holiday celebrated every year in the winter, and wealthy Nords have a serious tradition of saving snow during this time and preserving it in jars.
We know.
Okay, Eggbirds is saying false. Mark is saying yeah. Chris, false. Hey Mark, hey Chris, by the way. Tom, false. Eggbirds, no good reason. Just gonna say false. Yeah, okay, okay. Right, Khan, what do you think? Oh, Moose, true.
I think that's false.
They've been waiting for relics.
And I can reveal...
Yes.
Schnack sounds false. It's true!
It really did not
It
sound
did
like a
not.
true one.
That's why I loved it. I know, right? Silly Nords. That's just such a weird... But yeah, I found that little nugget on USB. It's like, yeah, it's when you have snow outside all the time. Why would you... it just sounds like one of those things, if you have more money than sense, you just do stupid stuff. And there's this brilliant present that I bought once for someone who has everything kind of thing, and it's just a glass bauble, empty. I thought that was sort of, you know, funny. You know? Any Breton trash in chat? Hey, Okui.
You have awakened the dead.
Oh shit, this is a puzzle. I need to...
It's like Japanese people putting seawater in a jar. Well, exactly, yeah. Hey, Okui, how's it going? If you guys are not following Okui, go and follow Okui, because
Honored cupbearers.
he's funny. He's a good player, and he's a very good streamer. That's all that needs saying.
The cup holds the key.
So go and do it now. How you doing? How are you on this fine Saturday? I actually said happy Friday when I started the stream. So that's something only someone from a place where it never snows would come up with.
Altar.
Yeah, right? It's such a bizarre thing, but
Yeah, it's like saving air, or yeah, like you say, seawater. Oh, this is the seawater from a very special day. It's not. I like the idea of saving something from that day, but you would save a cookie or a piece of cake. You know, like wedding cake. Some cultures do that, don't they?
I forget the day on every day that ends in Y. We've been streaming every day this week so far, so which we don't normally, so everything's sort of blurred together.
It is starting to meld
A
together.
little bit, yeah.
That was a bit of an indie reference there. Did you notice that? I'm supposed to pick the right altar to place the cup.
Ooh.
The cup is it's a very simple cup, so it goes on the very simple.
Oh, nice. It does look very, yeah, indie. So you can answer with, it is stream day. That's true. That's true. I can definitely do that.
Hey, does everyone know that the days of the week in this country, you know, Wednesday is Odin's Day from the Anglo-Saxon, which was Woden, not Odin, and Thursday Thor's Day, Friday Freya.
I like it.
And that conforms to, yeah, it's just a fun detail not everyone knows. Probably all of you guys do. But, and it conforms to the Latin, which also informed, you know, lundi, mercredi, jeudi, which is, you know, the French, obviously.
Okay, he's like, yeah, I heard that. Like, but so rad.
It's weird, though, that Odin and Mercury are sort of equated. But they're both, because they sit in quite different places in the pantheon. Odin is, you know, chief of the gods, whereas Mercury is no such thing. However, they're both sort of messengers, tricksters, and keepers of like wisdom and knowledge. So I guess that's why they were connected.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun. Damp page.
I only know this because of the book/TV series called The Last Kingdom.
This chamber contains the remaining
All right.
officers who serve the throne. Trusted counselors. The book contains
I feel like we should do another truth or dare, Khan.
As you can
Do you
see,
dare?
it has been torn out.
I'll take a dare
Alright.
on then.
Only book damage that is from this chamber. You need to find the correct
Oh,
page to restore
okay, I'm going to start with this one. Do an imitation of Tarzan.
Oh. I'm not sure I've seen like one Disney movie, and I saw, it might have been a TV movie with Ted Danson, you know, the guy from Cheers.
Which Tarzan? Just pick one.
A long time ago. Alright, I'm gonna mute and try to use your microphone from across the room. How's that?
That was really good. That was really good. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Lol, 10 out of 10. That was really good.
I thought it sounded a bit like I was doing an offensive impersonation of like world music.
A little bit,
You know?
but no, that was great. Yeah, does George of the Jungle count? I love that. George of the Jungle?
Watch out for
for
that
the what
tree.
tree? Bong. That's Brendan Fraser, right? Fraser.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Carl. That was great. Thank you. Oh, the cat fell over again. Oh, poor thing. All right. Maybe we take that off, sweetie. He's not literally falling like all the way over. It's just he's sort of flipping on his side. Poor thing. What's going on, Khan? You sound confused.
It must be that one then. The dry page.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord?
Who knew you could eat?
You could read.
Read.
No,
How old is the
Bitch, I'm
Ted?
a ward.
Ted is 17. No, this you may have missed it. I actually put a jumper on him today, so that's why he's falling over. But he had like a really weird senior moment yesterday, as things were sort of not quite going right yesterday. And I don't know, he just seemed very wobbly, uncertain, just weird. So, and I've been sort of noticing him being a possibly chilly at night, so I just thought I'd get him a jumper, but he's not loving it. Oh my god, Mark, thank you so much with all the gifted subs!
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Christmas, Maya.
Merry Christmas, Khan. Merry Christmas, everyone. And hey, Hype Train Level 2 is approaching. So guys, if you want to get in on that, get yourself a... what's the word I'm looking for? Emote. Funky new emote. All you need to do is get yourself a sub, gift a sub, or cheer 100 bits. Or more, obviously. And you get yourself a nice funky emote, and you support your favorite streamers. So we can eat. Obviously, I'm joking. Well, I'm joshing there, but yeah, we really appreciate that. Anyone who can support with a sub or biddies. That means we can buy Ted more jumpers. Do we have to get our bits again? Yeah, get your bits out. But yeah, thank you so much, Mark. Much appreciate it. I love eating ancient Noord. Who doesn't? It's great.
I no longer know my own brother's heart.
Sounds like a Swedish delicacy.
Even though
Ew.
keep the amulet, you earned it.
Well, that would be fermented Nord, wouldn't it?
Thanks for your help. You did great work today.
Drought salad.
Thank you.
Like,
With
oh,
Morven's guard,
fermented Nord. Tasty.
you
Yes.
should send word to the king. Yes.
Drauga. Yeah, that's Drauga salad. Would it be raw Drauga? I mean, they are almost like jerky, actually, so that would work, right?
Yeah. The real jerk-offs.
I love the autocorrect. I assume that's what it was. Like, Drauga doesn't mean anything. Drought. There you go.
It is an old word. They didn't invent it for the Elder Scrolls.
Your mojo is rubbing off on my mind. Oh my god. That sounds so wrong. But I'm assuming what you mean is... so often when I message Eggbirds, because I sort of just do it quickly, you know, get it out there. I got it. Get the message sent, and sometimes I don't even know what I meant by that, like an hour later. Like, this is like, autocorrect did an incredible number on this. I have no idea what I said. One thing that it does is autocorrect awesome to Asians. I don't know why, but that is so not right.
And that movie was fucking Asian.
This is so weird.
Crazy. Alright, so Draugr. Also Draug, singular. The plural is Draugar. It's from Norse mythology, an undead creature from Norse mythology, an animated corpse that inhabits its grave, often guarding buried treasure. Comes from the Old Norse, 12th century, which in turn comes from Proto-Germanic, Draugaz, delusion, mirage, illusion, akin to Old Saxon Gidrog, delusion, and Old High German Bitrog.
Gitrog and Bitrog. I love that.
Gitrog ghost. See also Finnish Rauka. Rauka.
Rauka. Rauka. Gedrog.
I love Finnish, but I don't speak a word of it. I can count to 10. That's about it.
Go on.
No. Yksi, kaksi, kolme. I'll give
Uksi,
you 1,
kuksi,
2, 3.
puksi.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Yksi, kaksi. There we go. All the Finns will be
Right.
like, no, you got it wrong. You can't even say one.
Alright guys, you've got
But yeah,
1 minute left on to get in on that hype train. So if you have any subs, gifted subs, or biddies lurking, do throw them our way and get yourself an emote. Yes, Khan?
Get this. So, Eggbirds will appreciate this. Any Dungeons and Dragons fans out there? So, the modern descendants of the original word Draugr are in Icelandic Draugur. It's literally the same. Faroese Draegur. Scots Drow, which is also merged with Trow or Troll. So, the Drow from... That's D&D, right? Forgotten Realms stuff? I'm no expert, but... Norwegian Draug. Danish Drog, although that's no longer in use. Yeah, it's like It's a perfectly. The Elder Scrolls definitely did not come up with that. It's
Us, Noord.
it's attested in most other languages of Northern Europe, apparently. Jeez.
Turn us away.
Don't put. That's not.
This
Oh,
music's
look
pretty
at
good as
this! Look at this little emo that I just got. Thank you so much. Hype. Oh, this looks so
well.
cute.
Which one?
I just posted it in chat. It's so cute. Finnish is so
Look.
different to anything else. I'm convinced they're aliens. I think the lead singer from Stratovarius taught us to count to 3 in Finnish years ago. That's a nice story.
Yeah, I bet.
Drow, dark
Yeah.
elf, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Originally, it did not mean that. It's a real word that means something else. But yeah, exactly. In Baldur's Gate 3, for
Yeah.
example, I see them.
Subset of elves, D&D, and yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Very fun. And lead singer of Stratovarius. Who was that? Went to see Strat.
Eggbirds.
You went to see Stratovarius
Without Khan.
No way.
You must mean that. You wanted to.
I'm not that into Stratovarius, but that's a cool. Like, if you have an opportunity to see them live, what the hell?
To the west.
Absolutely.
They press their assault. Our
Greetings,
scouts
Stray.
report
Then by all
that
means.
they're fortifying their holdings in the east.
Oh my god,
as well.
Teddy, what are you doing, sweetie?
The Stormfists have you
Teddy.
trapped. That's Noord tactics for you. You can't win battles.
Ah, yes, a few times. I was a huge fan when I was really young. You're still young.
You keep your jabs
When I was really young.
dark elf.
Alright, let's do another little
Of a supposed
quiz.
You know, I look a little bit out of place
Little
here.
bit,
All
little
these
bit,
guys in
yeah.
their drab greys and
I would have your head on a pot.
Will you two stop it?
DMs just keep popping up on my Discord. Somebody just
And he's newly.
I've never spoken to. They're like, can I talk to you? Sure. Like, you know, I'm the admin on the Discord, so if anybody has any questions or anything,
of Skyrim.
they're not on our Discord, but you know, sometimes people just DM because they want to join or whatever. Meow. Thank you, Chris. But they're like, can we talk any topic? What? Also, can you accept my friend request? Well, we're literally talking, so, you know, it's like the DMs are open. And I say, what's your name? Hang on. No, you send me a message. I have a feeling this might be a bot.
could be a bot that's newly sentient and it's just trying to learn what it is.
You went to see Stratovarius when you were 10? So 3 years ago. Maybe it's a Nigerian prince that's going to send me millions. Yeah, no, that's so true, Moose. I should just, should I just send them my bank details and like my, you know, the ID numbers and all that? Should I just do that straight away? What do you think? Yeah, I should just do that, right? Just so they have all my info and address. And a photo of my passport? Yeah, I should do that. Well, I don't have one, but... yeah. Good advice. Solid advice. Anyway, if anybody's watching, just to be very clear, never send your personal details to anyone via the internet. Basically. Unless, you know, you have to for purposes...
Or via the postal service.
Or anything, unless it's for the purposes of renewing your documents and it's an, you know, licensed office and all of that. But yeah, be very careful. Oh my god, the cat is not happy with his jumper. Holy cow. I did. My parents always went to concerts, mostly metal, and they brought me along since I was like 4. Have I not? Did I not know that about you, or am I just dense and I forgot?
You've forgotten it.
All right. Oh, the snoring.
Sleep.
I'm sleeping.
Why don't I just take his clothes off? Nixie, what are you up to?
Dixie. Just, that's not consensual, so don't do it.
Well, this character really fills out a set of chainmail, huh? She's like... some of the outfits in this game are super booby. And then the same character puts on a different one and there's nothing going on. It can be a little bit awkward. Like, I've seen Maya not choose a particular cosmetic or outfit, which is like, no, that's too pornographic. Too much.
Not very often, but sometimes. Just don't want to be distracted, right? Ah, boobies!
There's an...
Chill owl.
Still looking for Thod. I would
This is such a sort of sad, but really sweet-looking character.
Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure.
Well, she is.
Yeah.
Apologize if we wasted your time.
Oh, so sad.
I'm sure it was one of the other guards.
I wish my parents had listened to metal. All my parents told me was, these bands will only last 2 years tops. Screaming like that.
Now,
Yeah, my parents and music is not really a thing.
Noooord
So,
PAAAARTY. It wouldn't be the first time.
yeah, my childhood wasn't very musical.
Be Thod. I can prove it.
I was also told I couldn't sing, so.
Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town. If you hurry, you should be able to catch.
That run is just amazing. Alright, let's do another quiz bit. So this is an interesting one because I want I want to see people type this in chat correctly, fast, so you're not looking it up. Don't cheat. So, what do Nords call the Hall of Valor, where the Nords have, when they, who have proven their mettle in battle or died valiantly, are welcome to experience euphoric bliss and camaraderie, free from time and boredom. Type it fast now.
I have a mind.
When they die?
Yeah, when they die. Yeah. I said when they've.
That wasn't.
I did say
I
proven
know
their mettle
this.
in battle or died valiantly.
At the moment. As one of the officials helping at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be. Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on.
Hang on. So we've got Valhalla is yeah. The Nords have a slightly different name for it. Almost.
If no one's got it yet, I can give you a clue. It's the Hall of Sleep.
Well, very, 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 very close.
I can't believe no one knows that.
I don't know. Everybody knows it. It's just the spelling's not quite perfect.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I have an advantage because it's not a real word, but if it were, it would be a Danish word.
Mama always played Rammstein and really loud when she was cleaning. So when I got home from school and I could hear Rammstein in the distance, I knew what was up. So you stayed away basically, so you wouldn't be roped in, right? But yeah, here is. Can you spell it, Khan?
Yeah, SOVNGARD.
There we go. Perfect. I just posted in chat before you spell, just to, Basically, if you're getting any of these wrong, you're not getting dinner. Just saying. Yeah, it was just. That's why this one's not difficult, because you guys all know it, and in voice, you would have all said it perfectly. But it's just a fun one to see people type, because there's no way I would have typed it correctly. I think I would have at least left the last E out. And I probably would have added something between the V and N. No, he said DE in the end, yeah. He sort of said D, and then I added D, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I had to picture the word written down to get that. Because the E shouldn't really be there. But I know that it does belong there.
I may have started talking over it because I thought Khan was going to leave it out. Because he did take a little pause, but he did say it. I was going to be like, no dinner for you!
Who the fuck am I supposed to follow, and where are they? Hey Maya, why is the door closed?
Because I didn't want the cat to roam the house with the jumper and fall off. Stuff.
Okay.
Are you really warm?
No, not yet. It will be, though.
No, kitty.
I guess it's this guy.
You're not stealthy, like, at all.
I'm super stealthy. What do you mean? I stealth. Oh,
What is the Nordic god for handsome men in Falkreath? What?
probably Baldur.
Baldur?
Yeah, he was handsome. Everyone loved him.
Took you long enough, Commander.
The story is really, really brutal, actually. So this is Thor's younger brother. Loki is their sort of adopted brother.
Intelligence.
And, you know, there are different versions because it's all... None of this was written until much, much later. It was written down by Christians, I believe. So there are various, you know, vocal tradition versions of it. But essentially, Loki was jealous that everyone loved Baldur and, he, you know, everyone was super into him. Everyone was digging on Baldur, you know.
You're saying... Oh, sorry, I meant Nord god.
So he... I think Odin went around and basically made everything in the animal kingdom and all the trees and plants and everything, the rivers and the wind, that he made everything in the natural world promise not to harm his son. And Loki convinced one of the trees, like the birch tree or something, he whispered and plotted with it and said, yeah, don't agree. And then he made an arrow out of birch and shot Baldur with it and killed him. Something like that. And then he kind of does the same thing again, but there are different versions of the story where Baldur is killed, but then Odin asks, or Thor rides to Hell to get him back. And
Hey, Levy, by the way, thank you for taking part in our quiz.
He rides to Niflheim, I guess.
I love Niflheim.
Yeah.
Like
And talks to
Sniffleheim.
Hell and pleads with her to let him go.
Please.
And she says the whole world weeps for my brother. Let him go. And she's like, okay, if that's true, I'll let him go. If the whole world will weep. So again, Odin asks everything, you know, and Loki's there again. Like, oh yeah, the birch tree. Don't weep for my brother, and it doesn't. So no deal, and he has to stay in Hell.
That's a bit sad.
Not in
Oh,
Hell.
sorry.
Hell's the keeper, but you know, that's the shorthand that we use. Anyway, where am I going? Search Marla's house.
Clean, thank you. No, it's clean.
I should read these again. Some of the stories are fantastic. But I read most of these when I was a kid.
You just have to poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you?
You read what as a kid?
The rest of the bodies in here.
All the Nordic myths and legends, the Norse
Oh, I
myths.
see. Sorry. Yes. Gotcha.
That's what Scandinavian kids do. We don't watch Peppa Pig.
I love that.
we learn about Thor, and yeah. I mean, to some extent, I'm kidding, but also that is literally the case.
I did this.
And that's why I thought it was so dumb and weird that Thor was a comic book character. I was like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Like, imagine if they took an Aboriginal deity and made a cartoon character out of it. It would seem incredibly disrespectful. And obviously, that particular religion is long dead, but the culture of it is still very much around. I don't know. It always sat weird with me. I've nothing against the movies, but when I was like 18, I first came across Thor comics. I was like, that cannot be real. Please tell me that's not real. That would be like Jesus comics.
Oh yeah, Moose literally
And-
just posted Jesus comic book when?
Well, I bet you actually in America there are like 20 different Jesus comic book franchises. You know it's true.
Yeah, but it's just saying I did this quest recently. This one is pretty convoluted, just running back and forth. And Solo, just leave it to overly sarcastic productions to tell me the story about it. Not doggo.
Yeah, see, I watched the first Thor movie, mostly because it was directed by Kenneth Branagh, who I really love. And I thought it was okay, but that was as far as it went. I was not in the least bit interested in watching any of the others. I probably should see them.
The one thing that I really liked, yeah, it was the meow meow. What's meow meow?
Yeah. Well, that was Stellan Skarsgård. Fantastic.
Well, that was
But I like
no, I
Hemsworth.
meant
like
Kate Dennings. Cause awesome,
Kat
Kat
Dennings,
Dennings. Yeah.
Is she in any of the others? The Kat Dennings character?
No
She's in
idea.
the second one, right?
No idea. I didn't watch it
If you don't know who
secretly.
Kat Dennings is. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, she's got huge talent.
Oh, come on.
No, she's fun. I watched the two broke girls, and I was like, who is this chick? She's awesome. She's so fucking funny, so sarcastic. It really, yeah, she's good. It really works. So I was really delighted to see her in this as well, and she just has sort of that similar. What? I don't care. Whatever.
We can win this war.
Jesus is in DC Comics, I believe. Seriously?
Filgor has allied himself with
Ella,
the
huge
North
tracts of land.
all that he can get.
Yes.
You don't like her? What's wrong with her?
Back to the table before the
And Eladi for Monty Python fans. I'm pretty sure we actually said that because Egbert joined us on stream yesterday after late hours, and we were all very silly. And I'm certain that came up. So yeah,
conversation is over.
we're just same level. It's awesome. Yeah, oh, big fans of Monty Python here.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Yeah. We just rewatched it just like last week. Ghost, hey, hello Maya Khan in chat. Hello.
I remember this.
Sent you over here to have me fetch
No, you.
something to go jump in the
She was in 1 and 2, not in 3, I believe. Thank you, Solo. Cool.
Yeah, that's
See,
what I
Egberts,
thought.
there we go. Yeah, we're like yes. And Egberts has
Nari
not
doesn't
seen.
know us yet.
Egberts hasn't seen many movies, so when he knows something, it's good.
So this is another Dominion character. The first guild we joined was Dominion. Even though it didn't really matter, we would go PvP on any alliance. Because, I guess after one Tamriel, having your guild be a certain alliance just didn't matter. But because they were Dominion, all of my new characters were AD by default.
Cat was in WandaVision series. Yeah, I've not seen that. And Ghost, how are you killing the EP Alliance story?
assistant, not slave. I already broke.
Enjoying it. I mean, I've done this before. We're just sort of going through because this is kind of the backdrop.
Everything's perfect.
I feel like I can't skip Naryu's dialogue because she's got too many fans.
Your hand
Although,
is the least
maybe I can. Oh, look at that.
since you
Skipping?
I did the
No,
unthinkable.
aw.
Yeah, we're just spinning through everything. We're not. But again, we could do a story run that's like super slow and where we really like drink in all the details. But this is really just the backdrop for the Saturday night Noooord party, which Maya has been trying to run for like 3
2.
weeks now.
Well, yeah, 3rd.
It's been this is our 3rd
Yeah.
attempt at running it.
No, I'm not an indicator of what is a good movie, Maya. No, that's true. Khan needs to be banned. I mean, yeah.
Skipping Naryu.
Yeah, exactly. It's not good, is it?
She's a fun character, for sure. I think it's a bit tiresome the way they're constantly trying to imply like a romantic interest between the player and her. I just feel like I'll give it a rest. It's an MMO, it's not going to work.
Oh yes, Naryu. Whatever you say, Naryu.
But then again, it is also implied that she is quite frivolous in that regard. Did anyone get the Morrowind Special Edition? Hang on, haven't I already done this?
Yeah, you already stripped that dude naked, yeah. She is the ultimate counter-argument character. She's like, nah, you. All the time. Oh, Eggbirds.
Ayo.
Still like, lol. Yeah. Well, that Zivili did not know what hit it. It was like, I'm gonna fall. Oh, dead. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna take the jumper off the cat, because I think he's had enough time to sort of get comfortable. He's not comfortable.
I am going to give us a lovely view of Fort Amol.
Only Papa Jester were here. Do Naryu and Darian ever meet?
That's a good question.
That would be interesting to see.
I will be right back.
He could probably come up with a joke. Yeah, just as yeah, you. I'm de-jumpering a cat while streaming. I think I need an award for that one. Okay, Ted, nearly done. When I'm on cam, this is going to be hilarious. Meow, exactly. I love how that counter's not been reset for, well, a while. Look at it, 170 meows. Yeah, it's going to be fucking heartbreaking when that cat goes. Because he's, yeah, 17 years and he is such a character. Holy cow. He's just such a cheeky so-and-so. Oh, we've got a dolmen in the distance. Lovely. Right, I'm trying to think of some really horrible truths or dares. I've got quite a fun list. But yeah, if you guys think of any, do let me know. But this does look...
What are we drinking to?
Hang on, why is there a wobble? Did somebody just walk into Khan? Yeah, I do love this architecture. It's not, it doesn't excite me as in, like, I don't want to live there because that looks drafty and cold. But it looks beautiful. The game is very picturesque. 100% solo.
And I'm back.
Oh, no.
Hey, what? That was like Austin Powers when he's doing the photo shoot. And I'm spent.
Well, why don't you... a peaceful dark anchor in the background. Exactly. I'm going to go and feed the fuckwits. I'll be right back. Entertain the chat, please.
I need to collect a cat from the Argonian camp. What? I have no idea what's happened. I need to talk to runs with quickness.
I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good.
Man, in the base game, they really needed to still figure out how the Argonian helmets were going to work. That's not a slam dunk. Sorry, art department, but no. King Yoren needs you to return here. Yeah.
Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us?
How can I
The prince
convince
made
you?
it very clear that he thinks very little. The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing.
Any Star Trek fans?
Town now, and only the history.
And if so, are you aware that Tim Russ,
Same thing to you.
as in Tuvok from Voyager, voices, I think it's like Redguard Male 2 and Argonian Male 3. He's some characters in the game, but primarily it's the player character. So you can play with Tim Russ's voice. So all the grunts and Dawnbreakers and all that stuff can be him. I didn't learn this until this year, actually, when Maya was doing the Voiceapalooza Vocal Heroes, we were calling it every day. We would find someone, a character in game, and talk about the voice actor who'd lent their talent and performance to that particular character. That was really fun. Unfortunately, Zos I guess they were just busy with other things. So even though Maya got in touch like ages before saying, hey, Voiceapalooza, Fallout for Hope, all of that stuff is happening, why don't we do something with ESO? And just, yeah, nothing came of it. But I think Zos just need quite a lot of notice. They work on very long lead times. Which is one of the reasons, the longer we do this, the better and better we will get at it, and, being able to organize cool events for you guys and the rest of the community. Like this thing that is coming up early next year. And like the raid train we did last year, and so on. Right, Disguise yourself as a guard. So, we were able to loot that guy's uniform twice. Use cat.
Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
Danger, you are arousing suspicion. Subtle cue from the UI there. Alright, let's check chat. I'm a passing star. Alright, I see loads of reactions to the Tim Russ thing. Muso, is that in reaction to that as well? What? And I'm a passing ST fan. Is he really solo? Yep. Yeah, I'm fairly certain of this. I mean, we did a load of research for the what did I just call it? The Voice of Palooza stuff we did last year. And yeah, it's there. And then Elemental. I'm a fan of Star Trek actors doing a few voices in the Gargoyles cartoons, right? And then Ghost. Wait for it. That's cool to know. Yeah. We ain't found shit. And that's his other massive claim to fame in Spaceballs. When they are combing the desert. I think Dark Helmet instructs his minions to comb the desert for the for the princess or whatever. Oh, what's his name? I want to say Star-Lord. That's not it. That's a different franchise. Lone Star. That's it, right? In Spaceballs. And they're combing the desert with literal giant combs. And then there are two black actors who are using an afro comb. Find anything? I think it's just one line in the movie. And it's Tim Russ in a giant afro-shaped black helmet. Looks up and goes, "We ain't found shit!" Absolutely amazing. Can cats be allergic to their own fur? Oh, there we go. Ghost, I did not know about this. I'm sure someone has said this to you guys, but the English voice of Sharp as Night is the voice of Captain Gallus from Mass Effect. I have not even finished playing the first Mass Effect and never started. Well, I did start because I was curious, but I never played very far into 2 and 3 because I wanted to finish the first one. I was pretty close to finishing it, but I know exactly who you mean, and I can totally tell that that's the same guy. Yeah, that totally tracks. And I don't even have Sharp as Night as a companion. I just know what he sounds like. Oh, that's a cool fact. Did you guys know that? Anyway, done my wine. Let's go. More wine upstairs. Like my character wouldn't arouse an incredible amount of suspicion just with this stupid walk. Give me a break.
What in kind's name was that?
My wine, thank you very much. Hey, Eggbirds. Have you ever heard of Dunmer wine? Alright, we're good. Garrus is my bro. Never played Mass Effect. They are really good games. Like, I know that doesn't seem like a ringing endorsement from someone who never finished it, but honestly, it's just time constraint. I was really, really enjoying it. I think the combat in the first Mass Effect, they didn't nail it. They got that a lot better in 2 and 3, but they're not. Remember, they're not really combat games. Like they're RPGs first and foremost. So the combat isn't bad. That's kind of a win. But it absolutely isn't bad. And the worlds and the storytelling, the remastered edition, the remastered collection where you get all 3 games And is it the anthology? I can't remember what it's called now, but there is a version. You can't miss it. It keeps going on discount, on deep discount, on Steam and other platforms, so you could pick it up fairly cheap, I would imagine. At the very least, you can wait for, is it November 7th? That's Mass Effect Day, is that right? But then we've just had that, so that'd be quite a long wait. Right, let's ditch the disguise. And welcome back, Maya.
Welcome back, Maya.
Yeah.
The guild request.
What did I miss?
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Oh, we were just talking about Tim Russ.
That's what had me.
A lot of people didn't know that he's actually in this game.
From the other team.
And we
Well, it's
reminisced
not
about
easy to know, right?
Did you think I was going
Oh, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily recognize it. And, yeah, then, well, when you can see it in chat there, Ghost was sharing. Sure, someone has told you guys, but the English voice of Sharp as Night is Captain Gallus in Mass Effect.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I did not know that, even. Ah. Why is the dog super excited, by the way?
Well, look at her.
Every time I turn, she moves. But you gave her a chew, right?
Yep. Because she's such a good girl. And thanks, Tommy. Oh, you gotta chew.
Sorry for being bloodthirsty and killing the mammoth, but I think one of the few... It really bugs me, this shit. I think it's character... Maybe exploration? It's these ones where you get, like, trophies, monster trophies. There we go, they're right there. Character trophies. And so most of these I have, but I'm missing like one or two from all of them. And this one, Huge Mammoth's Tooth. I've been aware of this one being missing for, it's got to be about a year now. So I just started killing mammoths. Whenever I'm in Eastmarch doing a survey or something like that. If one crosses my path, I take a few moments to kill it. Figured eventually this thing will drop. A year later, no. So this is crazy. These just seem mean. Grinding them out is basically total... It's a total crapshoot. To think the drop rate is so incredibly
So how many
low.
do you think you've killed?
It's got to be a sickening amount at this point. Because you have to kill a lot of them just in the course of like working your way through the story, the zone, right? Death in Winter. But yeah, if you see me like wantonly chasing down mammoths and murdering them with impunity, then, you know, it's completionism.
Of course, yeah, there's always an excuse, right?
Yeah, it's not a sign of deeply buried psychopathy. No.
Right. Another little quiz. So, Noooord cuisine. So, because of the harsh climate, farming is not so easy. So, what is the thing that they do? How do they feed themselves and their family? Any guesses? Any suggestions? What are their main sources of nutrition? There are 4, really? And farming ain't one of them. So yeah, any guesses? Noooord cuisine. Obviously, farming is not the main source of nutrition because of the harsh climate. So what is? Hunt mammoths? I mean, yeah. That's one. Wild game in general, yeah.
Cheese and honey?
Yeah. But yeah, that sort of falls under the foraging, preserving, cheese, honey. And one big one? New? Well, it's fishing. I mean, look at it. There's a lot of waters. A lot of tasty fish.
Oh, yeah. I see,
Fish,
yeah.
there we go. Honey-based booze, definitely. And fish, exactly. Yeah, it feels very, you know, the preserving, foraging, fishing, wild game. It's sort of very wintry, Nordic. That, yeah, that's it feels very down to earth, real, yummy, right? And honey-based booze, yes. And then using, you know,
That's true.
dairy like
Oh, that's
in your baking and lots of honey. Oh,
just like
yum.
You're about to be. You know,
When we did one of our
a real pain in my side.
gold road trips,
I sent you
I actually made this honey lavender bread,
somehow you survived. Then I sent you
which is, you know, sort of inspired by what the Nords really do eat in the game.
together. Well,
And it was made with milk, so it's just this lovely soft bread.
do
Oh,
it
yum.
yourself.
What are you doing to them, Khan?
Wait, don't kill me. I can help.
I just killed them.
Yoren's still alive.
That just looked very comical with all the ice shards.
Likes a liar, Noord.
Yeah, this died instantly.
Let's talk, hero. Why did I ever let Baron convince me to come to Eastmarch?
Go on then, Naru.
Told you something
Lay it
bad
on
was
us.
gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too. I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while.
We can't really hear it because
He's
you
been
turned the
creating
volume
quite
down.
a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently.
Oh, your character is so happy. I'm talking to Naru. This is so much fun. Very crisp. Their outfits are very matchy-matchy, aren't they?
Told you
Not.
something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too.
It is better, yeah.
Is that better? Yeah.
She looks so happy now as well, Naru.
Illusionist by the name of Dalin
I
for
think
a
you're a
while.
friend.
He created
Yay!
quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region.
Yeah, she's such a fab character.
Waiter, he's inside the keep.
There is a costume, right? Like Naru's costume.
Quick. Dalin's already a step ahead.
Mhm.
of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of
My
gold.
God.
Who knows who else is on his side? I need to make sure our alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you.
Hey, the Simple Network. Hey, hey. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I'll start again. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hey, thanks for the follow. Well, welcome in. On my end, that's Khan.
What am I saying?
Oh, he's muted. Cool. I was just saying yesterday how he's finally figured out when I say that's Khan, he goes, hey, rather than silence. But that's all good. And yeah, together we run Ninja Pulse Gaming. We'll start it as an in-game guild where we help people, you know, get their gear, learn how to do trials, play their role. And now apparently we're full-time content creators. On our Twitch channel, we do reserve the right to be very silly though. So welcome in. Today, it's a bit of a fun special stream. It's sort of a Noooord party, so we're doing some Noooord questing. We've got some Noooord quizzes going on, and we also have a Truth or Dare that I prepared some fun ones for Khan. So, we love pops. Cool. Hey, thanks for the hug to chat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
And I am here, Maya. Sorry.
PaaaAAARTY, hey, how's it going? That's alright, Khan. We already made Khan imitate Tarzan.
Surrounded by the enemy.
That was pretty funny.
Big bad storm fists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can.
She looks a bit more menacing now, Naru.
Yeah, she looks a bit different now, doesn't she?
I quite liked her in that dress as well. She looked nice.
Frustrate me sometimes.
Pissy.
Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented.
Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Now that's not a line that's gonna work. Jeez.
No sign of the king, though. Not sure if it's a...
He could have complimented my eyes or my... Never mind.
My eyes are my... Yeah. I don't think that would have gone down any better. Like, hey, you've got nice, huge
At
eyes.
least he's in with a shot.
Things, my darling.
Hey.
Ever remembers...
Nice ass,
I'm
darling.
sure you crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of...
I mean, if
your
that's how it goes for Naru, that's cool. It's good to know.
adventure. I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure...
Yeah, like tracts of land. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you'll just find a key lying around. But you never know. I'll check down here.
Tell you what, complimenting a girl on their beautiful tracts of land is probably going to work. Because if they don't get it, they won't know what you mean. But if they do get it, they won't be offended that you're, like, objectifying them. They'll just be like, hey, that's a Monty Python reference. Maybe.
And then if
It
she
wouldn't
gets it, she's
necessarily
like
be
the
the
dream
worst
come
idea.
true girl, right?
Not
But,
necessarily.
you know, if that's what you... Yeah.
It's a start, yeah. Common ground.
That reminded me of the get out of the water, there's a shark. This is a bathtub. What's that? Good point. That's how I take it. Yeah, exactly. Truth.
Ooh. Creepy.
Ted, go. No, no, thank you. Oh, ghost. Nope,
So
Ted.
you have finally come to the
No.
end of the game.
Jesus. This cat, man.
Thank
your cat.
you For all your help. For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Virgil, he's in.
Yada 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 yada. It really does feel bad. I never quest like this normally.
Trust me.
He's just being a right old pesteroony, that Ted.
Darlin said you were coming after us. Let's see how you handle 2 of the best wolves. Well done.
Oh, that looked amazing.
The false king is.
Did you see that? They both got frozen, both at the same time. Because they're not CC immune, the shield actually freezes them. Then the bear did the lunge attack and one-shot both of them from behind. That looked amazing. I should have clipped that. Everything feels super OP in Overland though, doesn't it? Oh no, hang on.
King Yoren's breathing is shallow.
Yeah, I
I
remember
clipped
this.
it, don't worry.
Unused. It's
I
No, he did.
gotcha.
the illusion fighting.
That's not that great. It's just a fun...
We should be fine.
Find help for the king. Let's-a go.
There you are, alive and well, just like I left you. I hope I didn't startle the ambassadors too much with that daring rescue I performed. When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around. Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand.
I like
My
this.
organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. That has to change.
So,
Always the hero.
was actually asking, did anyone get the collector's edition of Morrowind? Or read, because you can get it now on the UESP, Naryu's journal. It's been transcribed and just put up for anyone who wants to read it, but an actual hard copy, a leather-bound version of her journal, beautifully illustrated with concept art. That's what came with the Morrowind collector's edition, and it's really fun. Basically, she's tracking down a bunch of traitors from the Morag Tong,
They are gone. The spirits of
and she totally
I found I was young.
fucks a wood elf on the way. Like they don't even suggest. They literally, she just writes down what they did.
Oh, that's funny. Eggbirds. Oh my god, I was cycling, so I couldn't type when you asked that Noooord question. I was like, fishing! But I couldn't type it, because I researched that for our gold road trip. Yeah. Right, speaking of which, let's a really easy one. What is the name of Dreadful World Eater and Twilight God that will usher in the next cycle? Come on, everyone. Fargoth and Jar Jar. Alright. Teddy. Just in my face. Oh well.
I think everyone knows this, yeah.
There's an urgent...
What is it, Khan, then?
I'll do it.
Yay! You're so smart.
No, I just played Skyrim,
I
which was a pretty smart move.
Yep. Oh, I just realized I
we're all-
completely ruined my next question. So let's see if people are listening. Lavender and honey bread is popular in Whiterun. Yes or no? True or false?
Lavender bread. This is not about whether it's true or false. I'm just trying to think. That would be nice, but it'd be quite a specific thing. Is that supposed to be sweet? Or savory, or something kind of in between?
That doesn't sound tasty. How does that not sound tasty? I think it's just supposed to be, you know, not a sweet bread necessarily, but sort of that, like a brioche. So it's not sugary sweet, but it's got that sweetness. Mark, true. Egbert, true. Oh, Ted. Okay, well, what do you think, Khan? Is that true or false?
I'm pretty sure that's true.
It is true.
sounds
It is true. And I made a version of it for our Gold Road trip. And it was yummy. There's a picture of it on our Discord as well. Yeah, you can't overdo it with the lavender, yeah, because that would be gross. Like, if you overdo it with any of those sort of very aromatic flavors, then you're eating soap.
Yeah, it tastes like perfume or soap. Yeah, exactly. That's bandit. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Please, we were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us.
All right. You've got a dog under your table now with a chew. So this is quite a creepy zone, creepy area, right? I'm trying to think of like a Nord themed giveaway. Is there something we can do that's Nord themed? I don't think so.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Stay away from me, you must. Oh, she's not talking to us. She's talking to that dude. Fair enough.
Me more than you know. Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now.
Oh, he's a vampire.
It's spreading faster than
Just in case you guys are wondering, yes, we are in the vampiric sort of area. I love that bear just casually walking behind there.
Spring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps.
Yeah, Witterstader, right?
Yeah.
There may be a way. I need to get. I'm just like the creatures.
All right, let's do a couple of more questions, quiz questions. Then we do another truth or dare for Khan, and then we do a giveaway. Yay! All right, so mammoth cheese is the second most common cheese produced by the Nords, and is used in many Nordic recipes and served during banquets. Is that true or false? What do you guys think?
Give it to us one more time.
Mammoth cheese is the second most common cheese produced by the Nords and is used in many Nordic recipes and served during banquets. True. Mark's saying true. A ghost is saying false. I say false. Ew. Any other guesses? Second most? True? Moose, I like it. Egbert's third most. Okay.
Big man said you'd be showing up soon.
Khan, what do you think?
I think not. I think there's truth in it, but
False, Egbert's saying. Mm.
it's Clivia Than again / Mola Kina.
Ah, ACDC. False, okay. Well, if you guys said false, can you explain why? What do you think is false about that statement? Because yes, that statement is false. However, it's for a very specific reason. See, I'm being a little bit cheeky here, yeah.
Give the whole thing one more time then.
Right, mammoth cheese is the second most common cheese produced by the Nords, and it is used in many Nordic recipes and served during banquets. It's used in a poison in Skyrim.
Is it produced by the giants?
It's either dangerous to harvest or poisonous. No, can't. You got it in one. That's exactly. Produced by the giants, Moose, yeah. It's produced by Nords, but giants. It's not produced by Nords, but... So 4 of you got it. That's awesome. Because obviously people are obviously typing already. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So yeah, I was a little bit cheeky there. Isn't that fun? So it is still second most common cheese.
I like it.
And it is used in lots of Nordic recipes. It is served during banquets, but it's actually taken exclusively from the camps of giants.
Is it stolen or do they trade?
Bit of both. But yeah, it's trading. Like, yeah, they use a lot of it. But yeah. Ah, you guys are smart. I like it. All right, one more foodie thing.
Hey, smart is the new sexy, guys.
Definitely. Right, so chocolate is known to be produced by the Nords. True or false?
I mean, yeah, all Nords produce chocolate a couple of times a day. Ayo!
We're not talking poopy.
Oh.
I heard that the giants were supposed to play a much bigger part in the Skyrim plot, but it got scrapped. Really? Oh. Surely Nords could make the cheese if they wanted to. Oh, yeah. They make cheese. It's just because of the... they make lots of other cheeses.
Probably the difficulty of shepherding the mammoths in the first place. Like, what it takes one giant to do would probably take 10 Nords. You know, herding a mammoth. Obviously, that's just... You could figure out a way around it. But, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
The mammoth thing...
False. Khan, I'm eating.
Sorry. The whole,
Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric.
What are we saying? The whole giant thing in Skyrim originally having bigger plans, that reminds me of the goblins you find in Cyrodiil in this game. Apparently, early on in the plan for Cyrodiil, the goblins, that there are like 5 different goblin tribes or something like that. Maybe 6? 2 in each area? I don't know. They all have different names. And originally, I believe there was a plan for you would be able to like defeat their chieftain, and then you could get a small squad of goblins to come with you in Cyrodiil, a little bit like the story in Fungal Grotto. So you'll basically have NPCs fighting for you, and it might be a way to turn the tide. That's pretty cool, right?
Yep, yeah, exactly. Just magic out some chains and keep it still. Magic isn't always big with the Nords, yeah. I mean, it's just easier that way, right? So what do we think of the chocolate? Because I haven't heard much. People are still cheesing. What? Can't say, Autocorrect keeps correcting Nords to birds. So Angel Kicks is saying false. So you're saying that Nords do not produce chocolate. What do you guys think? So is it true or false? Chocolate is known to be produced by the Nords.
Doesn't seem right to me, just because of what... I know that the game law doesn't have to obey real-world law, but cocoa does not grow in places like Skyrim, you know? It just doesn't make any goddamn sense. So that would be quite weird. You know, that you could say, oh, it grows in elsewhere and the Khajiit traders bring it up, but I don't know. It's possible, but it seems I'm going to go with false, just based on that.
True, Elemental. I feel like I read that somewhere. I feel like it would be Imperials or Bretons. So I guess you... Let's go look to the birds. Nice. But false, not a snowy climate grower? No. So, yeah. Well, it is true. Chocolate is known to be produced by the Nords.
I grow tired of this question.
No dinner for Khan.
I have told you what you asked. Now you
Hey, let's do a little vote.
Will you assist me or shall we be enemies?
You don't have to remember what is going on here, but this is the father vampire, the ancient one, and his son wants to rid themselves of their... to set the vampires free. This guy's saying, don't help him do it. It sounds like a great idea, but then they lose control and they turn into bloodthirsty fiends. They just kill everything. Don't do it. We have to stop my son. Do we help him or help his son?
What do you guys think? Son? Or him? Come on, anyone. Set him free, Moose is saying. Son, Mark is saying.
There's one in favor, one against.
Let's go with son. Go on. Yep, Angel Kicks is also saying son. There we go.
So be it. After you leave here, know that I am your enemy. When next we meet, I will tear out your heart and drink your blood.
I remember what you and I did when we played this together.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
I think we helped with the dad.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember.
The better of two evils.
Piss? Who throws cat piss on people?
That's a good question. Who throws cat piss on people?
Who throws cat piss on people? Like, no one does. What?
Well, I just did.
That's grim. Ooh, Tommy, I need help naming my Argonian Nightblade healer. Alright, community, let's go. Let's throw in some ideas.
The fucking bear's just killing everything. Yeah.
The smell! I need to get this off me!
And that's a problem because...
What's the problem?
The bear's killing everything?
Oh, because they're not supposed to be dying.
Oh, I see. Heals with blood. Ooh. Slaughters the fish! Escape from chains. Spams combat prayer. that's, yeah. I want one of the names with the, yeah. So slaughters the fish, or the... Oh, sorry, I see what you mean with the dash. I'm being an idiot. Yeah. So spams combat prayer, I like that. Escape, slaughter the fish, heals with blood.
An Argonian
Nightblade healer, yeah, specifically. Ooh.
Scales the shadows.
Oh, that's nice.
Double pun in there.
What an unholy stink! It's hard.
I'm not sure why we're doing this. I'm going to be completely honest. Blah blah blah. Valeric believes vampires don't have to be monsters. He wants my help to stop his father Majorn. He plans to create an army of blood fiends. Need to find the hunters, weaken them, and then splash them with Yarok's smelly liquid.
Let me write some down. Do it. Does no harm. So what was it that you said? Can't.
Scales the shadows. It's not that good though. How do you climb a shadow?
Smelly liquid. What?
Yeah, it's cat's piss.
Cat's pee-pee. Pretty smelly. Yeah. Faces the fog. I like that. It's ESO, a world full of magic, and we fight shadows. Well, we do, yeah. Gathers the waves, yeah. On a warden, that would be wonderful. Although, just heals too late. Well, that's heals too latte.
What's this deer doing here?
Yeah, this deer's got issues, isn't he? Oh, poor deer. Oh dear. Alright, hang on. Let's do a truth or dare. So, Khan, pick a truth or dare.
You saved my father.
Let's go with a dare.
Ooh! Alright, oh my god.
Have we got a spinny wheel for this, or
No,
are you
I'm just picking it.
making them up as you go? Like, oh, the spinny wheel is so fun.
Alright, I'll do a spinny wheel for next one. Jeez. To be honest, I had a spinny wheel that I seem to have lost. It's a big wheel, so I don't know where I shoved it. No silly comments. Alright, I'm just... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Who the hell are you talking?
I don't know. Buggers the tank. Oh, that's
Leave me alone.
it's a bit sexual there. But yeah, whatever floats your boat. Alright, Khan, so the dare is make a rap song about Noords and perform it. Heals the blade.
No.
Just a little one.
No, that's way too much, man. You make a rap song about the Noords and perform it.
I don't care what.
That's not a dare, that's a project.
Who we are, this is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the ancients, we must
This-
embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong.
Alright, well I can do that when you, like...
We must feast.
If you take over for a while, I can come up with something. So...
Sneakily heals. No. Alright, fine. Keep thinking about it then. He's thinking about it. Sneakily heals that.
I'm thinking of the Argonian name. Argonian Nightblade healer names.
Communes with herbs. I like that. Egbert's saying I could help. Do you want to perform a rap, Egbert? Anyway, Rala looks really pissy. No.
She's fairly pissy.
It's been so long.
It's been so long.
How could you?
Maybe help with the lyrics. Alright, how about we keep the...
A rap song about Nords.
Yeah.
About Nords or by Nords?
Either.
About
Anything
themselves.
to do sort of around Nord, so it could go either way. Completely open. Oh, we're going to the crypts. That's never good, is it? Do you remember what we did a giveaway for yesterday? Towards the end of our stream.
No. What were the options?
Well, crowns, ESO Plus, the game, or pet. I feel like we did a pet.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Egbert, do you remember? You were here taking part. Pink Torchbug, thank you.
We definitely talked
No,
about...
we did Pink Torchbug. Yeah, all good. Thank you very much.
Man, forget how crazy the range is on the Shorks. Just hit those guys from across the room.
It's OP. So, what are you doing in the story right now?
I've no idea.
Aw.
No, we're just helping. This is sort of a side thing. We're helping these vampires so that we can get hold of a thing that will cure the king.
Yeah.
I think we need blood from an ancient vampire.
Blood of blood. What?
So either the son or the father.
Alright.
Oh, he transforms into a gargoyle. That's a pretty cool move. They should go back and redo that so he turns into a vampire lord.
Yes.
Nice detail.
Yeah, that would be great.
Since that has been added to the game.
Heals with blood already in use. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Oh, it's a shame.
How about swallows your soul? Someone must have taken that. It's worth a shot.
Licks many tails. Okay, that's pornographic. I really wish our vampire sign form was like the vampire lord. Yeah. It's fun, right?
I mean, it basically is.
Well.
He does not floaty.
Alright, who wants some crowns? 1,500 crown pack.
Me, give.
We'll take part in the giveaway. Let's do the special number one.
There's no way, if I win, there's no way anyone would believe that it wasn't rigged, so I'm not going to
It can't be rigged. Like, it literally can't be rigged.
I know. It still
Well,
wouldn't be a very good
Ninebot
look.
won once, as in the bot that organizes this thing, and it wasn't rigged. That was so freaking stupid. It was very funny, though. Alright, so let's do some... I see Hey Papa Jester. Hey Jester, I didn't see Jester, but hello! Let's do a random number, and you guys just need to guess the number between 1 and 30, and absolutely spam that chat now. Go. As many numbers as possible.
Yeah.
Let's go. Whoever guesses it first will have it. Will win. Ooh. I should be watching the... Nope. Oh, nobody's got it yet. This giveaway is only on Twitch. Just, yeah, these have... Yeah, ooh. It's between 1 and 30. Angel Kicks! Hey! Hello, congratulations! Let me know in a DM, please, either here on Twitch or on our Discord. I just posted a link. Which platform you'd like that code for. Please. And then I'll make sure to send it to you. Congratulations! I really like this when the numbers just go nuts. It's so funny. Just, what are we doing? Naming an Argonian Nightblade healer. Exactly. Plenty of time, my sweet. Yeah. Plenty of time, my sweet. Yeah, congratulations. Alright. But yeah, so please make sure to DM me here or on Discord which platform you'd like that. Look, you little bug on. Crowns even. Bug was yesterday. No bugs today.
Too much a stranger offers aid. Well, I need you. It will help. Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, poor town.
Please, Stormy. There must be something you can do.
Yeah, I really like doing these giveaways. They're sort of spur of the moment. Nobody ever knows when they're coming, and I just like it that way because it's really sad when somebody enters and then you have to keep redrawing because they're left. my god, the dog is so sad that I removed her chew. It's like, no. I'm just a potato. Hello, hello. This seems more worthy. Was that? Do 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 do. The zone looks really cool. It's sort of simple in a way, if you know what I mean. But it's such a beautiful zone.
Yeah, I really like it around here. It's good.
That happened to me once because the streamer was not very clear on it, how many she's doing. And then she DM'd me, I won the gold road, but too late. I wish she didn't tell me at all, would have been happier though. Had you just purchased it? Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, I like to just do the spur of the moment, so whoever wins is right here because they just took part in it. Yeah. Oh, that's frustrating. Teddy... Oh, I see. You mean she DM'd you saying, hey, you won, but like you weren't here, so you can't have it. Oh, no.
In here somewhere.
I see what you're saying. Why would you DM that? Yeah, that seems, I mean, at least I guess they made a, real effort to get in touch, but I guess... Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. It's too expensive. Almost made me not come back to the game. Yeah, I get that. But hey, we do have codes that we're giving away, so we're definitely going to be doing those. And, well, soon there will be a new chapter. Crazy! I don't know, we'll never go to her stream again. Well, I'm sorry that you had that experience. That's a shame. What? He's just running away from you, Khan. You can leave him to it. Just go.
No, we have to. I think we have to take him out.
Alright, let's do another little quiz. This one is a fun one. So, it's true or false. Elves' ears are a known delicacy left over from invasions and battles, but hardly common these days. What do you guys think? For Nords, elves' ears are a known delicacy, left over from invasions and battles. Hardly common these days, though. Oh, that's a troll you just jumped on the head of, almost. Raves Lord, true. Alright, anyone else in chat? Come on. Fried elf ears. I guess she meant well, but should not tell people who won and left that they won. Yeah, that does feel a bit. That's an odd move, I have to say.
I'm guessing the logic is, well, next time don't leave.
Yeah.
Stay for the entire stream, because that is why streamers do this. I think it's because they've probably been told at some point, oh, the best way to retain viewers is to say, beginning of the stream, hey, we've got a giveaway on, it will be drawn in a couple of hours.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Or just say, some indeterminate time in the future, and that way people feel like they can't walk away from the stream or lurk. They have to stay and watch. That's the logic, but it doesn't work that way. Clearly.
Yeah, I don't like doing that because as much as I would love everyone to sit and stare and engage, I know that's, people can't do that. You need to be able to go to the loo, all of that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I don't do that.
Twitch just doesn't like that.
Yeah, I don't do that. And I also don't put like giveaways on my titles, so because you know, if you guys want to come in and hang out in chat, I love that. That's awesome. I don't want people just to come in and be like, what's the giveaway? And, you know, because I want people to get the giveaway, someone who actually plays the game and will, like, you know, enjoy it, because that's awesome. And then come back and maybe say, hey, I spent the crowns and made a house. Something, you know? So, yeah. All right, how are we doing here? I think true as well. Going to guess true. Could be like an obscure 90s TS lore. True elf ears and mammoth cheese. Yeah, that's the perfect combination, right? What do we think about... Oh, that's manipulate their blood. So that's the name for the Nightblade healer. Manipulates their blood. That sounds pretty horrifying in a good way. Because Nightblades are creepy, right? This is a weird way...
No, they're not.
Well, okay, fine, they're not. Just, this is a weird way to announce a cooking stream, Maya. Having said that, I'm looking forward to your fried elf ear recipe. Our life will not be coming back. I'm a very emotional person, so that hurt. Yeah, I get that. If you actually would like something, yeah, I get that. I get it. All right, so what do you, Khan, what do you think? With the elf's ears.
Outsiders are not
I don't know. No idea with this one. I'll just go with true. Sounds weird enough to be true.
Puts blood back. Okay, that's creepy. Just, I'm telling you, builds ulti-fast. It's a name and a mission statement. I like that. All right, so it's wrong. Technically, she's great.
I'll open the gate to our...
Does no harm. It's perfect. That's quite funny. So it is wrong, and I'll tell you why. So elf's ears, if you look up some recipe, like it's in the recipes, but elf's ears is actually type of a herb that's commonly found in kitchens across Skyrim. So I'm being a little bit cheeky here. Because technically, so it's sort of correct, but it's because the assumption is elf's ears. People are thinking of actual ears being cut off, right?
The healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now,
yeah, so, yeah.
King Yoren's son is worried. So my monk... You brought what... Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Just a potato. Bisloba harassed you on stream because you asked for a loan?
Many times.
I
never entered a king's dreams, though.
I can't imagine him harassing or being rude, but I wasn't there, so as my experience with Bislobo is nothing but a wonderful guy, but you know, asking for a loan, especially for someone who's running a guild or is a streamer, I can imagine it's something that's fairly common, and people simply can't do that. As much as we'd love to help everyone in the community, it's just not that simple, right? So we do a lot of giveaways, we do all of that stuff, but yeah. And obviously if you run a guild, you get people into trials, and they get things to sell and things to trade and pick up gear, but that's, yeah. Elf's ear is named so because the leaves shape resembles an elf's ear. Ravesler, there you go. Yeah. Egbert's, hey, you're right.
Very cold.
That is a thing I think I knew, but just forgot. Now that you mention it. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Like I feel like I have read that before somewhere.
Well, I had the same sort of thought. I was like, when I was sort of reading it, I was like, that's funny. Of course, it didn't say anything about elf's ears, but I sort of read it as elf's ears. I was like, oh, they do mean elf's ears. Oh, of course not.
It's a way of being slightly racist with your folklore. Not
exactly right. Herblore.
Funnily enough, like we've talked about this before, food and cuisine is often the first step on, like, not xenophobia necessarily, but you know, sort of skepticism of other nationalities and other cultures. It's like You think how many nationalities are somewhat defined by the food that they eat or are famous for?
It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening?
It's a fun one. So that rings true.
The three something it means the Dreamwalker. You would do this? I can't.
Well, Angel Cakes, you just got your crown, so please enjoy, and do let us know what you put them towards. There's a lot of fun stuff in the store these days.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what people spend that on.
Yeah, right? I'm always intrigued.
1,500.
Yeah. Is the Argonian male or female? I forgot. Oh, not sure. It's the fastest growing... What is the fastest growing city in the world? Oh, we're expanding our trivia night. I love it.
Mighty, a protector.
Unlike in Skyrim, where you can actually collect Falmer ears to sell, right?
Yeah, that was grim. So I went for the speed buff.
Oh my god, Raves Lord. Capital of Ireland! It's Dublin every day! You definitely got me that. I was not expecting that. I should have.
Locked away in some crypts like goblins. No one cared that we...
Right, next foodie one. I'm a foodie, I like food, so here you go. So hang on. There's a city where all the people have the same blood type. What? What? Enthralls all leeches. That's funny. Walks in ash. Okay, what's that one? There's a city where all the people have the same blood type. The capital of Taiwan. They're all Taipei.
I've not heard that before.
No, I've not heard that one before. That's funny. Right, so true or false? Salmon roe is considered aphrodisiac.
By whom?
The Nords.
Whatever's happening.
Yeah, there's stuff their faces with that when, you know, a long night is coming up. Raves Lord, false. Okay. Egbert's false. If you guys think true or false, well, if you guys think false, can you elaborate? Elaborate?
You need quickness for this trial.
True, because fun. It's true. It's fun because it's funny because it's true. Mark, true? Wasn't cheese an aphrodisiac or something along those lines? Yeah, let's have some cheese. That's going to get you into the mood. Khan, do you have any thoughts?
I think false on that one.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that...
Or was that a lie you prepared for the trip last time? I think it was, yeah. I think it was. Okay, well, it's not true. It's just a common dish. So they eat a lot of it, but you never know. They got to keep warm somehow.
Well, this turned out to be an...
So maybe it's just, you know, a common way of spending their evenings.
knowing the area like the back of your hand.
Ray's Law, the person who invented the Ferris wheel never met the person who invented the merry-go-round. They traveled in different circles.
Love it.
Yeah. What's the difference? Oh, Ferris wheel is like upright, and merry-go-round is flat.
Where you go up and down. Yeah.
Bitter to the bone.
That's cool.
I think I'm starting to lose this.
All I'm thinking of merry-go-round is like teacups.
Sounds like something you do.
Yeah, that's
The
different.
only man I've ever known to write an epic about how you fell down and broke your nose.
Did you hear about the rocket NASA sent to the aliens to say sorry? They called it Apollo G. Right, thank you. Right,
Simple.
Simples. So in a very snowy part, Khan, it looks nice.
Yeah, it's cool in here. No pun intended.
Lol.
can feel it.
Oh, no. No, sorry about that.
What was that?
Well, I was trying to be smart, but apparently I'm not smart, so never mind.
Your sister cared for you deeply. Why fight?
It's okay.
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 Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. Our magic allows us to...
Maybe I'm a little bit smart, maybe not.
Ferocious and...
What's going on?
I'm trying to put like a picture-in-picture. Like, put up a map and stuff. Game is gone. Yeah, that was just me putting something over it. I was not smart.
Of course I'm aware. He followed. Be careful.
Right, so do we know what we're doing here, Khan?
Yeah, I'm just working my way through Yoren's dreams to get him out of his he's been poisoned, so he's in a fever dream.
Submit to the darkness. Never. I will wake from. You underestimate me and my allies.
You underestimate me and my allies. Because I've got a fun little article on the UESP, the Noords, sort of their appearance through the ages, which I thought was pretty fun.
Do it. Flip it, I can wait here.
Alright. It's his appearance in the games. No, you don't have to do anything, Khan. Like, you don't have to pause or anything. There we go. Alright, so this is, these are from Arena, male and female. Top left, that's really fun. Oh, look at them. Just the head changing. These are the ladies. That's funny. Nothing else changes, just the head. There's a lot of colors as well. That's pretty cool. Male in Daggerfall. The ladies look awesome. Like really fierce warriors, right? These are in Battlespire. Okay. Hang on. She's literally showing Muff. That's a bit weird. So he's obviously got his pants on. She's just got a top on. Okay, that's where her pants exactly, right? Ooh. There we go. So Redguard. Wow. Interesting. This is a male from Morrowind. Love those face tattoos, right? And a lady. Wow, she looks severe. She's so skinny. She's so tiny. Yeah, I don't know. The pants are a bit weird, right? All right, Stormhold. Helga. That's fun. At least give her a loincloth. She'll get cold. Or sand somewhere, exactly. All right, Shadow Key. Whoa, that's terrifying. That's like something out of Half-Life. Now that's weird. All right, what else have we got? So these now we're in Oblivion. Oh, such a cute face, right? Oh, wow, that's quite a smile. Love it. If I had a healer, I'd call it Vasovagal Syncope, just to make people look it up. That's fun. All right, Skyrim, yes. Yeah, they're looking awesome in Skyrim, right? Oh, she looks kind of sad. But yeah, they look fantastic in Skyrim. That's a child in Skyrim. Oh, that's quite a weird face. It looks like an old woman whose skin was just sort of stretched over the skull. Sorry. Female child. Cool. I may have misspelled that one. I knew a girl in nursing school that found out she wouldn't be able to be in an operating room because of it. Syncope. Okay. And something more familiar to us. ESO. Yes. That's an ESO dude. Oh, that's a very... Hang on, isn't that like the princess or whatever it is? Okay, the Svanna, right? There we go. Hang on, what do we have? Oh, legends. I love those pictures. Like, those pictures are fantastic. Yeah, look at him. Although, what is he holding in his hand? So he looks like he's about to fall over, but looks fantastic, right? I wonder how dudes with beards and crazy... Oh, yeah, keep them clean enough to be around. Yeah, true. Oh, she looks awesome. Look at her. She looks a bit like Ciri, right? Yeah, that's the princess from Western Skyrim. Yeah, her hair is a style. Yes, that's true. Oh, no, that's not good. Blades. Someone ate my sweet rolls. Have you seen my sweet rolls? Oh, yeah, legends, right? Sag. Alright, blades. And this is a female. Wow, look at those eyes. Very piercing. Alright. Oh, this is castles. Those are fun eyes. It looks sort of terrified. They look so terrified. Yeah, Legends was pretty cool for sure. Male betrayal of the second era. Look at that. How is that? What are we looking at? Noords in the games. Female Noord. Okay, she looks amazing.
This is new though, isn't it? This is that board game that's being worked on.
Okay, so what's this one then? Nord Barbarian.
Morrowind has the best concept art.
And this is Gathering Force, Arms and Armor of Tamriel, so Nord Warrior. Yeah, that's a pretty fun picture. Nice. Alright, I mean, this one will sort of haunt me, I'll be honest. Because what the hell are we looking at? I mean, I know exactly what we're looking at, but why are we looking at that?
Alright, when the ad break is over, Maya, I think I've got my little Nord rap ready.
Oh my god!
I just came up with it while you were looking at these. It's fucking terrible. But that's the whole point, right? Is to make a fool of ourselves.
Yeah.
I notice how it's just me that's doing that, though.
Because I prepped this week. You can prep for the next one. You can embarrass the hell out of me. Totally no problem.
So our ad's finished?
Nope, 3 seconds. Can I go back to your stream, or...? Can't.
I'll stay on this picture.
Okay, we're staying on this picture. Okay, that's... I'm scared now.
Just for the nonsense that...
Alright, so this is a truth or dare. I made Khan do a Nord sort of inspired rap. So, yeah, let's go. Let's hear it.
If anyone wasn't here when that was dropped on me, I objected pretty soon, because that's mean. Asking you to come up with a rap on the spot? No, I don't do that. Anyway, here we go. We're the Nords of Skyrim and we don't like elves, and if the dragons wake up, we'll kill them ourselves. We're never gonna do what the Talmor tell us. We drink our mead and we worship Talos.
Oh my god! I'm so clipping that!
How'd I do? Is that alright? And now the stream is back. You can get rid of that silly muff lady.
Alright.
Please don't clip it. No. That's not fair. Then I'll just never agree to stream with you.
Your face is...
You know, not cool.
She forgot her pants. Yes, she did. That was amazing. Yes, totally clip it. I mean, it's the internet, Khan. I'm sorry. You know, there's VODs.
No, that's why I said you can't give me dares like that.
Alright.
That's not fair. It's just not fair.
Sterling saying that was really cool, actually.
Open a portal frame.
That was pretty funny.
I only have the energy.
Can't believe you just came up with that shit on the spot. That's pretty amazing. And I've known this dude for basically 20 years now. In a couple of months, it's officially clap, Ella, yay! Officially, like, it's going to be literally 20 years. That I did not expect.
It's just a couple of rhyming couplets,
It's
right?
yeah, but also the words and the accent. That was great. Oh, it's so awesome that you're up for all this stupid stuff.
That one, I'm not gonna lie. As you can probably hear, I wasn't particularly up
No.
for it. So now that it's been, now that it's out there, I have to do it.
Yeah, Sterling saying, yeah, that's why I'm impressed. How quickly, you know, he came up with it. Just as I started looking at all the Noooord muffs, that's when...
Yeah. I quickly took a moment and wrote something down.
From Noooord muffs to Noooord rap. Yeah.
Well met, my friend.
Well met.
Well met, my friend. Khan was like, what in Oblivion are we supposed to do? To rap, sorry. No, he's like, what in Oblivion are we supposed to rap about? That was pretty bad, I'm sorry.
Exactly, yeah.
Hey, Ted.
I just knew I wanted to get the Dalmor in there somewhere.
Wars come and wars go, but the hist endures.
Some of the stuff NPCs say to you, like, unbidden, it's just so random. If anyone spoke to you like that in real life, you definitely just cross the street. You know? I'm not walking on the same side of the road as you.
Right, that person. Fucking weird. Sick and wrong.
Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger? So impatient.
I love her outfit, actually. That's really nice.
It's really fun, yeah. I'm not sure about the shoulder pads.
No, no.
He's the Stormfist commander. Find him on the East Hill and bring me his head.
It's also a little bit seamless, sort of on the boobs. Like, it's perfectly shaped.
Eyes of Steel. That's a pretty cool one. Hey Maya, if you were making an Argonian Warden healer, an Argonian Nightblade healer, you should call it Eats the Devils. Because of debilitate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put your arm into it.
Hang on, where? Being blind. That's an entire zone story. With, you know, some of the skippable bits skipped. Once we're done here, I think this is the last bit, and then it's on to Riften.
Yes, Riften.
The Rift.
The lady without pants could have an Argonian name. Where's no knickers? It's simple, but it's funny because it's true. Hey, I finally used that quote. Actually, to fit the conversation.
The false king.
Viper's Strike. What is that?
I don't know.
Wasn't paying any attention.
Hey, little doggo.
Oh, what? The body's disappeared too quickly for me to use
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
Oh, what? The body's disappeared too quickly.
Oh, that's Khan talking twice. No. No. No.
Hmm?
Sorry. No, it's fine. You're fine.
Such nonsense, Maya.
I know, always. And I love it. So I've been thinking next week, we should do like a, a Christmas stream. Obviously not on Christmas, but like next weekend maybe. Sort of party stream. Not that, well, I mean, we're doing a party stream right now, but, even more party. And some quizzes and stuff. And themed. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That could be really fun.
Ooh, holiday cheer party, exactly.
The festival will have started
Exactly.
by then. It's starting in a few days,
Yeah,
right?
Thursday, yeah.
It's Thursday.
I like it. We can do giveaways, and you can embarrass me. You can do some truth dares for me.
Alright, I've got a random non-Noord themed question. Does anybody recognize this name? Gamine.
Gamine?
Or Gamina.
It's like, no.
I'll give you a clue. It's from a dungeon. Dungeon boss.
Oh, should we go and say hi to a birds? Egbert is saying no. Don't think so.
There's I'll give you guys a few more moments to respond. But yeah, there is a Dunmer female boss in
Fungal Grotto 2?
Fungal Grotto 2 called
Angel
Gamine Bandit.
Kicks. Tomat.
That's a good get.
The one with the shade blade mechanic. Shadow, sorry. Do you go and say hello to Egbert or just leave him sitting in the pod channel? Let's go. Hello. Oh no,
Hello.
shit. I killed the stream, didn't I? Well,
Did
now you guys have seen my
right.
my screensaver. It's pretty nice.
Oh my lord, no.
Most healers I know should be named stands in the AoE. Sorry, Khan, would you mind streaming again? I sort of forgot.
Already done it.
Oh, you smart. Yeah, I keep doing that. I sort of forget that when we switch channel.
Staring and close your mouth, or I don't think it can possibly be any of your business.
Sorry, stream.
Run along.
Alert the heralds. Ernskar's errand runner has returned.
Amazing voiceover again.
So you have. I deplored, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant of an accomplishment.
Yeah, healers often forget to heal themselves, right?
Your efforts on behalf of the
I don't know what you're talking about.
to make amends
Yeah.
for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
Yeah, we've all done
Probably
it.
help if you stopped calling him Princeling.
That's true, but that's not as much fun. Oh, very well.
Oh, look at the plate he's got there. So there's like roast chicken and asparagus, some sweet potato maybe. That does look nice. Some yams.
I was looking at the breastplate, but you meant the food.
Egbert's, his eyes are up there.
Hey, Sariel. That low chuckle was priceless. His?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Maybe if you stopped calling him Princeling.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I love the idea that that's one of the fun things if I'd done this properly and slowly listened to the dialogue. There is definitely the thing that the Dunmer
That walk,
enjoy. The Dunmer just enjoy teasing the Nords and goading them into losing their temper. But because they're like the English and the French. Although they're allies, they have been foes in the past and enjoy taking the mick out of each other and so on.
My friend.
I received. I need to discuss.
Lots of comparisons like that. And meanwhile, the Argonians are just like, ugh, all these guys are idiots.
The walk and the swinging ponytail is amusing. Yeah, you gotta tell you, yeah, it is. It's brilliant. That walk is just. But you're absolutely right. The ponytail just adds, yeah, the really silly touch to it. It was just.
Check out that pony though. I see you, baby.
Shaking that pony.
Shaking that tail.
Is that the Monty Python walk, the fast one?
No, I don't think so, right?
I'm a little busy at the moment. Come back.
I'm a little busy. Can you like fuck off?
But I'm not a Monty Python buff. I've watched the movies. And some of the flying circus stuff, but not a lot.
Yeah, I've not seen any of that.
She's usually wandering around. Not that you asked.
Yeah.
But if you want my advice, talk to Oda's housecar.
Yeah, those helmets, like, they look quite silly, but they somehow managed to just pull them off, these ladies.
Last I saw, she was
Yeah.
It's gonna be the severe expression, right?
The Noords have some of the best headgear, though, to be fair.
That's true.
Do you think that it's a helmet with the leather being a little bit floppy? Or is that also like hardened leather? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, she'd be so cold.
You know what I mean? Like, these are all so cool.
Yeah, it's very cool, actually.
That's a bit different. We see loads of people rocking this. That's the ancestral.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, that's gorgeous. Is that the dress? Because that does look amazing.
Yeah, that's what she's
I
actually
think the character.
Yeah.
This is a costume.
I thought you were talking about my dress. Same, I think I only know it either because of a GIF meme or Destiny emote. Yeah, what is that dress? Khan? People are asking.
People should know. Yeah, this is what she actually looks like, but I haven't used this in a long time.
Ah!
Sorry.
There we go. Dude!
Yeah, that's what my Magden actually looks like. I think I got my third TikTok.
Don't
when she
fashion.
was in this outfit.
Don't fashion shame me. I don't know what that dress is. Yeah.
No, I'm saying everyone should know what this is. Shall I tell them?
Yeah.
This is very unimaginative. I think it's all one style except this. Mazatun gloves. That's one of the few gloves that's very, very minimal.
It's
So
just
if
a
you
little bandage
Is this
almost.
Meridian or something?
Yeah.
Or
What
what is it?
style is the dress, please?
This is the Stags of Zen.
Yep.
Oh.
The sash, the shoes, so it's all light.
Even
I often use light chest and heavy shoulders and stuff like that. Sorry, Matt, go ahead.
Can you chat spell that, please? Oh, I see. Yeah, you just showed that, right? Yeah, that's from A Lair of Marcelok.
Stags of Zen.
And
The
I
best dungeon.
honestly, I obviously recognize those bits because that is very Zen. But the skirt, I don't think I've ever used that. So that skirt is really beautiful. The little design at the bottom there.
Yeah, it's really cool. That's basically why I have it on there, because yeah, I thought the same thing. If I change the personality to something a bit more cool, wider stance, you can really see how awesome it looks.
Sorry, El Marcelok farming and Cohen cries in tank.
But yeah, on a Warden healer, how perfect is that?
Yeah, I know, she looks wonderful. I mean, the Marcelok, obviously farming it is the best way of getting it. But if you have some spare gold, it's not expensive anymore these days.
And you can see why that Noord chainmail I put on earlier was very misleading in the chest department. This is not a character where I turned the slider all the way, you know? I'm talking about the chest. I do have at least one lady character like that. I mean, we all do, right? But this one, I wanted her to be, more like an elf from the sort of the Tolkien tradition instead of just tall and thin. And she's even taller than the Nords.
Looks like something you'd see on Dale Arden from Flash Gordon. Oh my god, yes! That is so true. She's got those really crazy outfits they put her in. I'm just a potato. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out.
Show me your swing. Put your arm into it.
Can we get better gloves than that for her, actually? Let's have a quick look. Actually quite like the minstrel personality on her. It looks kind of chill. And also, it means when you do /loot.
Good. Keep practicing.
So who's watched the Flash Gordon movie from the... Oh, when was it released?
Never heard of it.
I think it was literally 1980. I could be wrong. But the one with, you know, Brian Blessed, Max von Sydow. I feel like it was Ornella Muti as the princess, the princess. There's Timothy Dalton in it as well. Like, man, I watched that as a kid so many times. It was awesome.
I've seen it twice, I think.
Yeah.
I think I'd seen it before we met.
Oh no! Sorry, I'm just a potato. You said have fun. I thought you were saying have fun, as in like have fun. I'm off.
Right, we'll be done here in a moment. I just wanted to see on the hands. Is there something better? Like what are the gloves like actually for Zen?
The hip armor helps accent her body shape. It does, yeah. 80s, 1980, yeah. There we go. I don't lie. It's a sin.
It's not too bad, but it's not what I want.
Flesh Gordon was funnier. What's Flesh Gordon?
Flesh Gordon? Is that a porn parody? It's gotta be, right?
Wait, what?
That's like Indiana Jones and the Temple of Poon.
Oh my.
Again, that's not a real film. That's from a dreadful movie called 40 Days and 40 Nights. And where the guy, there's this real Lothario character who gives up sex for Lent.
Yes, it had Topol in it as well. Oh my god, yes.
Topol, that's it. Yeah, I knew there was someone with like one name, like McLovin.
Yeah.
Who's in the movie.
Adult softball was very funny. My parents
One name? Who are you, Seal?
I love that my parents accidentally went to that at the drive-in. All right, okay. I'm just gonna read the Flesh God. That sounds amazing. 1974. So Emperor Wang is leader of the planet Porno and sends his mighty sex ray toward Earth, which turns everyone into sex-mad fiends. Only one person can save the Earth. Football player Flesh Gordon. All right, that sounds pretty amazing. Mum glided dad for a week. Ming the Merciless and the flappy gloves. Unless I misremember the Flash Gordon movie. Just being very careful there. Yeah, that character, like some of the deaths in that movie sort of stayed with me. Was that one inspired by Barbarella? Yeah, those were that kind of stuff is not really made anymore. Like that. How should I describe that genre? Because yeah, it's the soft porn. I think that's the way to describe it. But I think these days the connotation is something very different. Like in the 70s, there were sort of slightly sexy movies, but very silly and being silly on purpose.
What do you think, Maya?
She looks wonderful. She looks sweet.
The fingerless gloves?
I like it.
Or
I like the gloves.
Or the little cuffs.
Can I see them in different color, please? No, kidding. No, I think the fingerless gloves. I think they look amazing.
Oh, that's Imperial Gloves 1. I'll remember that. Quite a lot of fun ones you could go with, but very few are like as stripped back as that.
Yeah, I like those as well. But yeah, I remember something called Zardos with Sean Connery. Not soft porn, but extremely weird like that.
Yeah, Zardos is like is that a Roger Corman thing? Maybe not. But that's an infamous movie as well. This is another option. Piandanian gloves. They're very cool though.
They are, but it's too much for their outfit.
Yeah.
There was one with the signature ones, I think. But it's really hard to actually describe what the position was of that. It's on the right. It's kind of in the middle. What's that? No, just yeah, that one. Oh, that's way more. It was way bigger than I imagined. Whoops.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Sunsky gloves are apparently also nice, Stella Lake is saying.
Yeah, they are. They've got like that sort of medallion. That's the word I was looking for.
You gotta tell, I don't know much about that one, so Zardos. I ended up accidentally running into it in the wee hours of one morning a lifetime ago.
Actually, you know what? I might go with these. That's actually really good. Because I forgot you can dye the metal. And then it sort of matches the rest.
Yeah, she may need something very delicate. Yeah, exactly. Some of these are... Oh, that's not bad at all either.
That's a little bit like Jabba's slave costume.
A little bit, perhaps, yeah. But yeah, the delicate, that's a good way of describing it. Because, yeah, that's exactly what she needs.
That's exactly what I wanted for the Warden. Yeah.
Was that chuckle the experts?
Well, the Jabba slave aesthetics.
I love how we went from Noooord muffs and wraps to Softborn. I mean, this channel, it just never ceases to amaze me. And
you know them Noords, yeah, right?
You never know what's gonna happen.
No, and I love it.
Do you guys have any... What two-handed greatsword would Menimarco wield? Because I recreated Menimarco, but he's not wearing the staff most of the time. So which greatsword could he be wearing?
Well, I'll be right back. And chat, feel free to get involved.
I'm just going to give you stuff that you don't want to hear about because it's Crown Store.
Okay.
But this one would be perfect. Narayaneth.
Oh.
For any Necro fans, that's worth picking up. If it comes back reduced price in the Crown Store, all of the Narayaneth weapons are great.
Yeah, that looks good.
The dagger's obviously not as cool, but still.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a Necro level menace to that. I've seen so many Necro tanks with this, actually. The bow you never see, but that's mostly because you don't see bows
as often, yeah. But it's not, to be fair, it's not really that special.
That's pretty dope. Like, it takes a while to wind up the visual effect. And obviously this is
it's rather subtle, but
it's very Menimarco, the sort of pseudo Daedric styling.
That's true.
What else? Well, Worm Cult is the obvious place to look. Do you have those collected?
Maybe. I don't have much collected.
So that's the hammer, the maul.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore the dies, obviously they're
yeah.
But the Worm Cult generally is just really nasty and spiky looking.
Yeah, but it's not really as high elf as you like Menimarco to be.
No, it isn't. It actually.
So maybe look for
unlike
evil.
Anything.
Yeah, evil high elf stuff. I got the pickaxe for now, but that was more before I actually made it. I have the Opal Lord Warden Greatsword, which is also sort of fitting.
Opal Narayaneth soon. Yeah, the Lord Warden one is cool.
I got the great
Opal weapons.
I actually got the Worm Cult Greatsword. Stormlord Greatsword actually looks pretty dope. Especially with the shock enchantment on it.
Do you have this one? That's straight out of Oblivion, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that might be the case. Yeah. Which one is that? Ancient Elf.
This is Sinweaver, which is a one of those one-off. I don't know where that came from. Might be Crown Store. Might not be. Nah, these are a bit rubbish. What else have we got? Ancestral High Elf. I think that's just got too many eagles on it, yeah.
Dremora Greatsword. Oh, could also work. Fang Lair. Great sword.
Yeah,
Ooh,
there are
Fanged
loads.
Worm Great Sword. Oh, that's a little bit too chunky, I think.
Anyway, do I have chat's permission to put her back in her Christmas outfit? Or is everyone like, no?
Grave Dancer Great Sword. Do you have that?
Yes.
Also looks cool.
I love how
Yeah,
this
Fanged Worm.
this outfit actually it looks really nice. It looks kind of Christmassy and ceremonial and fun. But actually, if I do this, you can see it was originally intended to be a creepy necromantic outfit. But if you just hide that, the purple gems are a little bit ominous. There's usually a sign of like evil magic. That's the trope anyway. But I feel like it works, right?
Think so, yeah.
Well, if you can find... It kind of works with this outfit. But if you can find an outfit where these hoods work. If anyone doesn't have these, they are dropping like mad during the event, which will start this coming
Thursday.
week. Yeah.
I mean, chat is generally the equivalent of Squirrel Gang, so random topics be the way. Yeah. I like it. Oh, that's a cool house, that.
That's a crown store thing. I almost bought the dress that goes with it. But it's a little bit expensive, and I wasn't sure if I would use it. But it was in like the Necrom crown crates. I don't know if you remember, there was a super Dunmer dress with like... They looked like beetle or bug wings coming off to the sides of the shoulders. I was like, I'm not gonna spend precious crowns on that, but it was pretty cool.
I'm not sure I do remember that.
Well, I can't show you because I don't have it.
Go get
At least I
it.
don't think I do. Well, you can look it up. It's Necrom attire. Necrom attire dress or gown or something like that. Anyway, back to the story. That was a fun diversion. Fashion show with Khan.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oopsie.
I'm getting close to spelling Necrom correctly.
Oh my god, I'm getting close to finding this marker. Where is it?
The rumor is that some stranger
It
has
is up
robbed
there.
the Stormfist Brigade from Province.
I do not remember this dress.
And do you see her?
Weird.
She's not here. She's out there somewhere communicating.
You got 40 emails, Khan. Who the hell is messaging you that much? Yeah.
Well, guess, look.
Ooh, nice! Wow, jeez. You know you still owe me 5 million, though, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
alright, I just made it. Nah, that was 800k. But I'll take it.
Nice.
Wait. Khan, let me see.
I love coming out.
Oh, that's a nice outfit as well. Like, I love that IRL. Like, sort of hunting gear. I don't know. Look pretty cool.
Oh, so close.
You're very so like, I'm gonna, oh.
Yeah. No, you can't
Nope.
do it. Roop.
So do chats on Twitch have language or content restrictions? Restrictions? Does it vary by the group? Also, do we get the same ads? I just saw an ad for some dude hugging giant meatball pillows.
I don't think you do get the same ones.
No.
A lot of people will.
The idea is they're supposed to be like tailored to the country, but they're not.
I think they're supposed to be tailored to the individual.
Well,
in
that's what I
theory.
mean, yeah, but they're not.
I don't understand.
Language, no, that's just sort of based on the streamer. So if it's a German streamer, French streamer, then of course it's expected that it's going to be in German, French. Usually, you know, I ask people to type in English just because I will not understand or others will not understand. So that's sort of
Or if someone
individual.
wants to Yeah, if someone wants to type to me in Danish or to Maya in Czech, then that's nice, but we'll still ask them to do it in English so that everyone else can understand.
But yeah, there are no said languages and content restrictions. Twitch is very careful and flags potentially troublesome words, but then it's still on me or the mods to like allow it or not. And of course there are some slurs or words that are just not allowed. But and also people can't post links. That's a bot thing, and it just prevents the streamer from people spamming, which is a shame because sometimes it would be nice, but overall links are not allowed. But again, as a mod, we can repost them.
My brother seeks to pull my sister's soul from Sovngarde. The crown of Freydis will
Curses.
be the soul, not the man.
It's good to see you.
And I think it's tailored to me because it shows me magnesium ads after I researched it. Well, there we go. But I know that some people have had like German ads that are like in America, so they're like, nope, don't understand it. There we go. Sorry, I randomly get ones in German occasionally on English streams. So yeah. But are you German? Because that then would make sense. But I know people that are not German, don't speak German, are on an English stream and get German ads.
Time is a luxury we don't
Curses, bad words. Yes.
This ritual
Oh, sorry.
That's why you wanted
No,
to see
nope,
those
I'm in the
scouting
UK. Yeah, okay, well that's not very good, is it?
Another way into Skuldalfheim.
Yeah, like
There's always
if
another
people
way.
post,
Champion, may we speak?
there are some that are banned just because they are, quite strong. But I think mostly it's just on us to okay them or not.
If you need me.
I get some Spanish ads, but I don't speak Spanish. Besides, what little high school stuff I remember. Yeah, so there's definitely some stuff. But I think they just sort of chuck something your way and hope for the best. Completed your stand.
Whenever there's that talk of like, oh, I just remember some stuff from high school, I think of that Flight of the Conchords song, where they pretend that they
Which
can
one?
speak French.
Oh, the Voodoo Fafa. yeah.
And they're just like, jus d'orange.
La mousse.
Zut alors. Pamplemousse?
Ananas.
Very silly.
Aren't we all?
Navigate the hidden tunnel. Oh, you're still in East March.
So get this, Eggbirds. My sister was she met her now husband at university. They were at university together, and one of the guys that they knew there, they were mates with, went on to become a priest, ordained as a priest. Very smart dude, and they got him to do. He was not fully fledged as a priest, so he couldn't like actually perform the marriage ceremony. But they did get him at their wedding to do a sermon, a blessing. And the sermon he read was just the entire lyrics to "It's Business Time" by Flight of the Conchords. And for those who don't know, this is just a song about a guy. He kind of told from the point of view of a slightly stupid bloke, and his interpretation of the sexy dance that he and his girlfriend do every Wednesday night, because they always have sex every Wednesday night. And it's yeah. You turn to me and say something like, "I'm tired, I'm going to bed." Yeah, that's right, baby.
But I know what you're trying to say.
It's so stupid. And it takes like the ultimate romantic thing and just turns it into the most mundane. Oh, it's dreadful, but it's so recognizably male. Like,
Yeah, yes.
yeah.
Storm that fist. What?
It's that storm.
There we go. That's better.
Why am I even running AoE stuff on these clowns? They die in like one hit anyway. Burn it. What are you up to there, Maya? When's our next quiz question?
Talks amongst yourselves.
All right.
Busy.
She busy. I'm just trying to find Khan, but Khan is in like.
You're just trying to find him.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said "Where are you at?" You just meant in game.
Obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, just in Eastmarch.
I was gonna flex my greatsword. That is
good.
not a euphemism.
What did I miss?
Wait.
I just took my earbud out for 2 seconds. That's not a euphemism.
I said I wanted to flex my greatsword.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Well, just on Khan's fashion opinion on it.
Oh man. Sorry, they brought back that Vajazzle joke that Khan made the other day. Ah.
It's hilarious, just one-tapping everything.
By the way, Shrine, but maybe I'm in the same instance as Khan. I don't know. Could be.
I'm burning their meat stockpile. Oh, that seems too mean. That's too cruel.
I would never do that to anyone. That's just too crazy.
The casualties of war.
The beacons are lit.
Yeah.
Gondor calls for aid. And Rohan will answer.
Alright, so there's another quiz question, everyone.
That's a very underwhelming
A little bit.
signal.
Yeah.
Go, Maya, we're ready.
So it's true or false? Noooord buildings are built partly underground to conserve heat. Is that true or false? It's such a crime.
So what is this?
You steal
the
the
start
mead
of the sentence?
and
Because it's
laugh
all
as you drink it. Sorry. Noooord buildings are built partly underground to conserve heat.
I'm just going through all the houses in Skyrim. Doesn't really
some of them are.
seem like it. Yes, some, but
Well, Angel Kicks is saying true. Sariel's saying true. But yeah, nobody's impressed with you burning some mead, Khan. I think that's just so rude.
Hey man, the quest marker said do it. Gamer brain kicked in. Before I knew it, that mead was gone.
If you drank it,
Well,
then fair enough.
I hope for the Nords that it's true, but I think it's false.
And you can't say it's true or false.
I'm just gonna go with true, but I don't think it's true, like actually design-wise in game. But I'm willing to believe that it says somewhere in a book.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
That it works that way.
Yep, no, it's true. They are built partly underground to conserve heat. They're also made with stones, with wood used only for support, and roofs of straw above the wood. And these are essential to keeping the heat in the freezing climate.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
like, if you go to Riverhold in Skyrim, and you go to what's the blacksmith's called? It's Alvar or something.
Yep.
And their house is partially underground. Yeah.
Yep.
You're right.
So, well,
true.
Yeah. I fact check on a USB, so but everybody said it's true, so everybody's correct. Nice.
Oh, this is the brother.
Fildgore Orcthane. Okay, those
my cursed brother.
Those shoulder pad thingies are way too silly. You know what I mean?
Even with Sovngarde's power to aid me, I lost.
Hey,
The crown of Freydis rejects me.
do we kill him?
My side became my undoing.
Or should we just take him back to his
What will you
brother?
do with me now?
Okay, what do you guys think in chat? Kill or take back to brother? Come on, help us. Help us out. We don't know what decisions to make. It's John Cena. Okay. Mark is saying kill.
I can't kill him.
Sariel says let brother decide to kill. Ghost is saying kill, so that's 2 for kill.
I would say brother, but
Still, he said not proportional. Not really, no. It's not right, is it? So we've got 2 brother, 2 kill. 3 kill. Because of his silly shoulders, yeah. Well, oh, Angel Kick is saying brother. That's 3 for brother, 3 for kill.
Both lines are like, they're definitely like lines that you would hear in a movie. And this is never, the main character would never say the top one. It's not my place to judge. That's the kind of thing like a Jedi would say, like Obi-Wan or Yoda would say this. It is not my place to judge. Yoren the Scarred King will decide your fate. And they say it with a certain level of disgust. Like, fuck you. But, you
well,
know.
Yoda wouldn't say this. Yoda would say, "Place to judge."
Are there
Not
more
my-
people to ask? I'm just asking chat. Twitch chat.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
But, yeah, Jason Statham would definitely say, pray that your ancestors forgive you. You die here and now.
Nice. Are you truly the king's champion, or are you a law unto yourself?
Yeah, man.
Well, there you go.
I'll be the classic.
So I guess take him to the brother?
Is that the winner?
It's 3 against 3. There's no winner. There is no
Alright,
winner.
deciding vote. You die.
Oh gosh. No. No.
You could have rolled. You could have rolled the d20 and see if it was success or fail.
I tell you what, I'm going to kill him in the coolest way possible.
What's that? Alright, yeah, that feels like he could still get to Sovngarde? Nah, no, maybe not.
Anyone know how I did that?
Death by bear.
You command your pets by holding Y. And then you light attack to get them to attack something, and you block to get them to come back to you.
Yes, worthy death, exactly.
Like, that's cool.
But how did you not light attack him then?
Because if you're holding Y, the light attack doesn't go through.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Tomat.
Cool.
So is that their sister or their mother?
Nernhild.
Mother. Mother and brother.
Mother. Aww.
I think this comes from... We went through a phase like 3 years in a row where Maya would really want to watch those Addams Family movies with Angelica Huston every Halloween. With, you know, young Christina Ricci and... they were so great. I really like those films. And in Addams Family Values, the whole storyline is that Fester comes back, right? Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the first one. But in the second one, he gets married and stuff. No,
That's it.
It's the first movie where Fester comes back, and it's. I don't think the character is German, is she? She's like American.
Yeah, she's just putting that on. Yeah, that's the
But
point.
she pretends to be a psychotherapist who's helped him regain his memory, and she's sitting there in front of the family explaining that, oh hallelujah, go tell it on the mountain, he is your brother. Such a weird and eccentric performance that whole brother, mother thing just stayed with me. I think that's where it comes from.
Yeah, Sarah's saying, even the Skald King will sing of that execution with pride.
Yeah.
So, like, they're so good. Is that the movies? Yeah. Oh, with Debbie. Yeah, the second one. Debbie.
You must leave this
Debbie.
Hey, chicken, how's it going? I'm guessing...
Never has Joan Cusack been that sexy and that horrible. She's
I think that's... yeah.
so nasty in that film. I love it.
How's it going, chicken? Working hard again?
Your concern is appreciated, but...
Your concern is appreciated.
Yeah, that guy Raul.
Oh, days off. Nice. Grats.
Raul Julia or Raul Julia. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce his last name. Who played Gomez in those films? He died really, really young. Like, it's like in his early 40s or something. Really sad.
Hang on. Right.
I think he died not long after they made the second film. Otherwise, there might have been more. Probably just as well. You know, not that he died, but they didn't make any more. Very few franchises make it through 2 sequels intact, you know what I mean?
The Stormfists were panicked by the raging fires. We cut through the ranks.
He was 54.
Oh, okay, a bit older than I thought, but still super young.
Well, he didn't get to do like that much until he was, I think, fairly older. He did do a movie after that. I can't remember what it was because his kids wanted him to do it, but he was incredibly sick during that one. So just the fact that he finished it was kind of, yeah. I think I need to try to get into some IA for Necro gear. Been joining Vet Trial Group Finders.
You can also get Rune Carver. It does much the same thing as Corpse Burster, but I totally understand the appeal of having something that is necro-specific. This is another rabbit hole we could dive down, because as far as I know, there isn't any information about this, but Peter Stormare, I'm just going to pronounce it that way rather than, you know, trying to do the Swedish. The voice actor who did Yoren the Skald King, he was in The Big Lebowski, Chocolat. Oh, he's done so much stuff. Loads of movies. Really, really famous face, fantastic voice. He's the one, Vivant Zamani Lebowski in the Big Lebowski. He's the leader of the Germans in that one. And yeah, he's conspicuously low key, right? He's very low profile in the Elder Scrolls Online compared to, say, Kate Beckinsale as Queen Irene or Bill Nye as High King Emmerich. This guy's part is so much smaller, and he just doesn't get anywhere near the level of dialogue. The actual interactions we have with him are quite limited, and he doesn't show up in any subsequent. Like, he has the odd line, but increasingly it gets handed over more and more and more to Prince Ernskar. Have you noticed that? In Greymoor, Prince Ernskar's the guy who does all the talking when they show up, and in High Isle, Yoren's not even there anymore. It's just the prince.
I know, it's weird, right?
What happened? Did they not have a good experience with the voice actor, or was he just not interested in doing
guessing something? Yeah,
role?
Yeah.
Was there a problem with the character? I'm really curious as to why the arc is.
It's always hard to say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's maybe none of those things are true, and it's just that they didn't want to have one-to-one. They thought, well, let's have a prince and a king.
Yeah.
But I've always wondered about that, because I feel like it diminishes the impact of the whole Ebonheart storyline, Ebonheart Pact. I mean, that there isn't this through line of you working with the monarch. This guy, we just kind of we see him in this zone, and that's it. Sorry, Matt.
I was just going to say, Sarah was saying, yeah, the woman who played Morticia, so Angelica Huston, refused to do any further Addams Family films. Her response was, not without my Gomez. Oh, that's really lovely. Not heard that. And said Raul did, yeah, it's Street Fighter, yeah, and he was very ill. But it was, his kid wanted him to do that, so he wanted to, or they loved Street Fighter, so he wanted to be in there so they could sort of, yeah. He's the one bright spot in that movie. The chicken. So I think I need to try to get into some IA for Necro gear. Been joining Vet Trial Group Finders. I'm not sure. Can you join a group? Oh, you mean you want the gear to be able to join trials?
Yeah,
right. Sorry.
What I got from that, yeah.
Never done IA, but have all the rune carver.
In the name of my
well, then there you go.
I add my voice to form this.
That's a pretty cool looking character. Look.
Ooh.
The skin isn't ideal, but
Tommy's saying, yeah, he might come back for the next part of Skyrim. Well, it's just really weird the way he's sort of been phased out, and especially for the Legacy of the Bretons, sort of the whole saga.
Yeah,
That was just bizarre.
It reminded me of that as well. Yeah.
I noticed this from the very beginning. The first time
Yeah, you said that. Yeah, you said that immediately. Yeah.
First storyline I did. Then I did Daggerfall. I was like, wow, we get to hang out with Bill Nye so much. We get to hear so much performance from him, and I wasn't expecting it because this was like the only version I'd seen.
The Argonians offer the Nemic egg, sacred symbol of birth.
So these are all the other things that we're supposed to have done already?
And the memories of the hist to the pack.
You guys remember finding the Nemic egg?
Yeah.
I haven't even done that yet because I just skipped it. So it doesn't really make sense.
Further, the Dunmer call for a single leader to hold this pact together. We believe
Yeah, I remember doing that. Yeah.
is the one to lead us.
Is the one to lead us. Yes.
The role of High King of the Ebonheart Pact. We have much to discuss here. Please, champion, return to Duran's stand and tell my son what has transpired here.
Great voiceover, though.
Yeah, I really like it. It's quite subtle. So maybe it just
it's nice. Yeah, nice thick as
as
an
much
accent.
impact, yeah, as maybe the others. But he doesn't sound like him. So he's definitely doing a voice. He's not just like reading the lines.
Say the line.
Say the line. Say the line. I feel they wanted to have a different dynamic between the leaders of the three nations in the High Isle story. They wanted someone younger for the EP leader instead of a completely dominating character like Skald King. Yeah, it's just that's not the first time they sort of sidelined him in a weird way.
Yeah, they already did it in Greymore.
Yeah, it was just noticeable and kind of weird. Like you've got these three leaders. But yeah, it's hey Tony Silver, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? And welcome, Amaya, and that's Khan.
Hello.
Hey, it worked this time, and together we run Ninja Pulse Gaming. It started as an in-game guild in ESO, turned into a full-time content created career, whatever the words are.
It's like a real
nice one.
I know, I really do. But yeah, on Twitch we just want to be silly, have some fun, and play some good games and talk, some interesting stuff. Today we also have a very special guest with us, the Eggbirds.
Oh, hello.
There you go. So yeah, what did you guys get up to? Sterling, hang on. Nemic egg look like a mango seed. Yeah, it does. It really does.
That's so true. Damn.
Well, mango seed and a peach pit with the holes, yeah.
Where's Prince Ernskar?
Stream was fantastic. Thank you for asking. I got a ninja off to get some food. But have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Zynode. Is that the Zynode? Hello. How you doing?
Hey, hello.
The man himself.
The man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, sir? We're having a Noooord party today. So we've had some games. We have some Truth or Dare for Khan. So we had Noooord.
Truths or dare? Hang on, it's not multiple truths.
No, it's one truth and dare. Truth.
Right.
Oh my god. We had some trivia and all of that. We also had a Noooord inspired rap from Khan. Sort of on the spot. That was pretty cool. We saw some Noooord muff. And we talked softcore porn, as you do on this channel, because apparently, yeah.
I'm not going to lie, the Noooord muff was unexpected.
It was a little bit unexpected, yeah.
Before anybody asks, this is the in-game artwork for the Elder Scrolls Battle Spire. When you pick your character, the female Noord that appears is strangely attired. Let's put it that way.
Came in with the raid, so kind of ninjaing in and out also, but hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, thank you. Ghost, yeah, there's a clip of the Noooord rap. I don't think Khan will ever forgive me for that, but it is online. I mean, it's there. It's on the internet.
I don't appreciate that being dropped. I thought that was mean.
Yeah, that was the point, though.
Wow.
There we go. Our instructions are to go to the Rift next.
Rifties.
That's not the Rift. Yeah, man. Shore Stone.
Shore's Bones.
Handsome man in Falkreath.
How many handsome men?
I am doing the Tales of Tribute tutorial as Minimarco. Can you imagine?
Oh yeah, what's the name of your character?
King of Worms.
That wasn't taken?
Yep, that was my thought as well. Like, what?
Wow,
How is this
hang on,
not
when
taken?
did you create him?
Yesterday.
Literally actually
No,
created
no. That character has been alive and kicking for, I think, like 2.5 years by now.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh,
But I never really got around to actually recreate him as Minimarco because I thought I came to that idea after the fact. I created him, so I just use a race change token to change his appearance.
Oh, nice.
Because I still had one. Because we, I don't know, like 5 years got 3 for free. For some reason, I think because of race passive changes or something.
Yeah, I think it was whenever that was. I want to say Flames of Ambition, but it probably wasn't then. But yeah, I
Probably
spent
even
all of my
earlier,
time.
because I think when I started playing again, which was at the tail end of Greymore.
You're a tail end of Greymore.
Was I noticed I had those. Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. I noticed I had those race change
Finally put them to good use.
tokens.
Nice. I just want to point out that this is Direfrost Keep, one of the few dungeons that has like
It's very dire and very frosty.
Yeah, super dire.
And very keepy.
It's so dire that Danny would want to live there. I mean, you can see why the guy, what's his name? Eberic Direfrost, that like where he wants to reclaim his house. Or if you can call it a house. It's one of the few dungeons with like a massive overland footprint. Obviously, it's at the edge of the map, so we don't actually doesn't intrude on any like questing area. But holy shit, this place is big. Anyway, just thought.
Oh no! Oh, cat! No!
Nope. Is everything all right?
I don't know. Is it? I think we're still alive and all of that. He just stepped on everything. Both my screens just went mental. I don't think he did anything. Oh my god, he's such a prat today. Okay, we're good. Well, he's double prat today.
Yeah, this is why I'm a dog person.
It's Ted's fault.
Same.
I mean, actually, I've always been a dog person more than a cat person, but Ted is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But he's also a motherfucker. There's just no better way to put it.
No, that's true. He's a pain in the ass. A little bit. Quite a bit.
Who was it that was asking about... I don't know if they were asking, just saying I should probably head off to Infinite Archive. Did you want any...
Roast chicken.
Any sort of light tips or anything? I could go there right now and sort of mess around. I mean, the first couple of arcs, you can pretty much just go in there naked and you'll make your way through it. But once you obviously want to go further than that, and that's when
Naked butt. What?
having some setups that can help you take advantage of the visions that you get and so on. You can get quite involved in it, to be honest, if you want. I haven't really got that deep into min-maxing in there. Usually Maya and I just go there together and we'll go up to Arc 6, 7, 8, maybe. But yeah, it sort of depends. I've heard people say if you don't get any of the certain visions within the first couple of arcs, just leave and start again.
The river runs too few. That's right.
This is the whole Angoth storyline, isn't it? The Reacherman Angoth.
I like him.
Yeah, you do, don't you? He's got that cool mask. Is that the next... You know, these style pages. Look at these. Feast your eyes. These style pages that we got this year.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Is that going to be the next round of those? Is going to be Angoth's mask?
Ooh, I would like that. That would be a fun one.
I cannot bring myself to delete these.
No, I only had the one because I only had the one.
Yeah, I collected 4.
But I
and then
didn't
these
delete them.
came to me and- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Man, what was that again? That was end of April? Oh no, it was halfway. It was like the 11th of April or something. Because we went to the Amsterdam event and PTS would be live like 7 days after that, or a few days after that.
Yeah.
Alright, Khan. Come on. Truth or dare. Let's do another one. I'll keep it chill, I promise.
What was the last dare I had to do?
The rap.
No.
Yes.
No, I asked for one since.
No, you didn't.
What did I get?
No, that is all you did.
Okay.
You did a Tarzan impression.
Yeah, but that's
and,
before.
Yeah, I think, and that was it, right?
I've done the truth and 2 dares so far. Truth. Let's try that.
Alright. What's the dumbest thing you ever bought?
An All Saints album? Maybe.
Aww.
Actually, no, I know what it is. I did that thing where I'd got a nice paycheck, and I was on holiday in, I was visiting the family in Denmark. I think you might even have been there, Maya. And in like the local media store or whatever, they had a really beautiful box set of Heroes of Might and Magic, all of the games, 1 to 10, or whatever it was.
1 to 10? Oh my god.
Yeah, it was an enormous box with loads of like cool collectibles in there, and I thought, fuck it, this is a classic series, I've never played it, I should get into it. And I bought the thing, and even though it was like 50% off, it was still quite a lot of money. Never played any of it, not a single minute.
I'm not even sure where it is now. With a couple of moves.
I think I've played 3.
That wasn't like a dumb purchase per se, but for me it was.
Alright, anyone in chat, come on guys. Don't leave Khan hanging. Anything that you bought that you thought, no, that's the dumbest thing I ever bought. I'm trying to think. There's plenty that I
definitely have one.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to have wireless earbuds. But I didn't want to spend a lot of money because I was just gonna check it out if it was any good. So I bought one off like a very dodgy website, very weird customer service stuff. And then they pulled this weird marketing trick on me where they said, well, buy 2 and the next one is cheaper and you can gift it to a friend or something. I was like, all right. And then I bought 2 of those, and they were crap. So I actually didn't want to gift it because they were a shit gift. So actually, I was like, why did I do that? Like, I still don't really know why, but I think it's definitely one of the dumbest things I've bought.
Alright. Igalatea, that's brilliant. So a standee of Christopher Walken. My adult children hide it all over the house to jump scare me when I don't expect it. Right now, it has a Christmas hat on. Alright, that's, I'm just gonna put it out there straight away. That's definitely the winner.
Why would you buy that? At least have a button you can push on it so it goes, it's crazy, or something like that.
Alright, what's the dumbest
Is Christopher Walken the one I confuse with Rutger Hauer each time?
It's probably, yeah. You know, talks like that. And he puts really interesting pauses and rhythm into his delivery as well. Did you ever see Pulp Fiction?
I did, yes.
Bruce Willis' character has this like flashback to when he was a kid, and his dad was like a prisoner of war, and the Christopher Walken character was like imprisoned with him, and his father's dying wish was that his gold watch be brought back and given to his son. The Christopher Walken had it up his ass for 4 years or whatever. I can't remember. I need to see that movie again. It was like a classic Christopher Walken bit. So I could totally understand people being a fan, but yeah, buying a standee, that's a really interesting choice. I'd love to know more, basically.
Wow, so it's one night when I was feeling particularly weird, I thought I would post it for dad jokes. Out in the snow, walking in a winter wonderland in Tennessee, walking in Memphis, etc. So that's that's absolutely amazing. Yeah, I love that. It's my favorite story. And Ghost, wow, there's someone in Stormhaven Zone Chat trying to sell Artaeum takeaway broth. Okay. And now all they do is move it around the house to scare me. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm trying to think of like what's the dumbest thing I purchased. Probably a cat.
Oh.
Oh, they're trying to sell the actual recipe. Okay.
Oh, is that
My
Bao?
mom once bought. My mom once bought a DVD of Bad Santa 2, I think.
Yeah.
And when my sister unwrapped it, she was like, "Oh, that movie sucks." And then we put it back into the packaging, and we put it underneath the tree. And this was years ago, but now every time my mother puts up the Christmas tree, Bad Santa 2 is underneath there. It's just it's just a random present nobody's actually gonna unpack.
That's amazing.
That's fucking great.
And it's been, I don't know how long.
That is pretty funny. Yeah, I've bought a lot of dumb shit. So, Rutger Hauer stars as a homeless man who takes on a crime lord and his sons in the 2011 action movie Hobo with a shotgun.
Hobo with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Pretty much the only reason anyone.
Who does,
saw that
Maya?
movie.
Rutger Hauer.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, am I fucking it up?
Rutger? Is it? It's something like that, isn't it? What?
Rutger.
Rutger. That's it.
Rutger.
Yeah, it's it. Rutger Hauer. Yeah.
Rutger Hauer.
It's tough to say. I
It
preferred
is.
it when I thought he was German. It was just Rutger.
Rutger? Yeah.
Rutger Hauer, yeah.
I love that. That was when we were trying to like pronounce it, and you just message, "I'll be home in a bit. I'll hop on voice and tell you guys how to say it."
I'm gonna school you idiots in Dutch. I mean, to be fair, Dutch pronunciation is
It's easy.
It's not inherently tricky. It's the mouth sounds that if you're not used to making, they throw you off everything else. You know what I mean? They throw everything else off as well.
Well, that's what we have with English. Like all the vowel sounds are so different in English opposed
Yeah, but
to
none of them
opposed
are
to
as
Dutch.
weird. None of them are as different as you know.
We have one G sound. That's it.
So my favorite movie is Ladyhawke. So Hauer has a special heart in my place. I just looked it up. I sort of heard of it. I've never seen it, but oh my goodness, you've got Matthew Broderick, Hauer, Michelle Pfeiffer, Alfred Molina. Like immediately, they're like, why haven't I seen it? That sounds great.
The movie can have a great cast without necessarily being great itself, but yeah, like I haven't seen it either. I don't know much about it.
Michelle Pfeiffer as the Ella. Oh my god, Ladyhawke! That was my very first username online because I love the movie. Oh, how fun!
Sounds like one we should check out.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put you in charge of that, Maya.
I'm making a note right now. Oh, this picture, that's actually Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh, she looks awesome in this movie. Wow. Look at the cover art, Khan.
Oh, wow.
That looks pretty fun, right? One of the first fandoms I remember loving so far back in the day. When did it come out? 1985. A lot of good stuff happened in that year. Came from that year.
Hey.
It's a really old movie, yeah, 1985. Haven't watched it in so very long. Ella, the year I was born. Ella Mayo.
Evil gathers beyond these doors.
Long have we guarded this tomb, watching over the bones of the evil Sinmur. Enter.
I love when that ice just sort of disintegrates.
Oh, that's a great effect.
Hey,
isn't it?
Khan, Ella's just saying, yeah, Labyrinth, also 85, is my all-time favorite.
Ella, you and I are going to be great friends. That's one of my favorite movies. You remind me of the babe.
What babe?
The babe with the power.
What power?
Power of voodoo.
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 Oh my god, I gotta tell you what, I'm working on a Ludo cosplay.
No way.
Ella, I can quote the whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I don't know where this came from, but I was once in I was in a choir with a girl called Sarah, and she was, I don't know why I had to, I think it was when I was new, she was like assigned to sort of check on me and make sure I understood everything, and you know, like when you're a new kid at school and there's someone who's assigned to like look after you. And for some reason I started calling her Sarah like that because of the movie, but she didn't appreciate it. She was not a true fan.
We just had the Mario fart. But Ludo cosplay, that's awesome. Is that for a specific event or just for fun? Because that is really fun. Yeah, I usually choose costumes nobody can see me in.
Smart.
Yeah. But then you can just be crazy, right?
Complete your Ambrosia with Sir Didymus costume. And, then
I attend a lot of conventions. Nice.
Oh man, I would definitely go and bear hug someone in a Ludo costume if I thought it was okay.
Yeah, you double check. Haha, fart noises. Are you doing the rift? Yes. My dog looks like Sir Didymus. They're still contemplating trying to keep the idea of a sequel movie alive. There's interest from writers, etc., but no real push forward. Yeah, it's such a... Obviously without David Bowie, like... And it's such a crazy such a crazy movie. Like, it's so out there, it's so weird. That I think it might, I'm glad that they're taking their time, or maybe not even trying it, because it's one of those things that you could just go, oh, you just want some crazy singing, right? And a big bulge, lol. And that's not what makes the movie awesome. You really have to get it.
It is a difficult thing to do because it's like a Del Toro movie, you know, the really good ones. We're not talking like Hellboy, which I like, but like Pan's Labyrinth or these kind of things where it has to function both as a fantasy but also as an allegory of, like in the case of the Labyrinth, it's just her coming to terms, she's becoming an adult and she's coming to terms with, yeah, you're not a kid anymore, you're not your parents have got other shit to deal with, and she's sort of the movie is her processing that through like interacting with all of the childhood.
Yeah. Pan's Labyrinth is great.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah. Pan's Labyrinth is the same thing, but with a much darker version of Loss of Innocence.
Yeah, that's what Ella's. Yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta tell you, I get hugged a lot when I wear Domokun. That's awesome, Ella. The first time I watched the scene with Ludo walking on the rocks in the bog was one of the hardest laughs of my life. I feel really lucky also, since it came out when I was born, that a friend found out it was playing at a local theater and took me to see it. That's awesome. I think I followed you on Instagram, Maya. Some of my work is on that page. I don't post works in progress though, and I don't have all my stuff on there yet. I'm luthier by trade. Okay. I know that's not what you said, but sounded like it and deserved a mention. Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth is great. Like that sort of movie really did take me by surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, I need to see it again. I've only watched it twice, I think.
Yeah, I think that's about right, yeah.
Mate, is this quest bugged out or what's going on? I think I just started this. I got abandoned.
The movie Pan's Labyrinth sits with you. Yeah, that's a good way of that's a good way of describing it. Yeah, I hum the lullaby all the time. Ah.
We're holding them here. Sounds good. Isgramor.
The way he said Isgramor is like Isgramor stole his wallet and now he's after
Dinkelberg.
Don't come near me. I'll gut you.
Don't come near me, Mr. Arcasis.
To the hall. Kind.
Man, the cat is on a mission. Dude, just relax. No? That's my keyboard.
I lead. The Reachmen are in them.
Alright, cat is a prat. Come on, kitty. Lots of ghosties.
Always sad when you got a dog.
Yep. Hey, Rather Dashing! Says, hi Maya, hi Khan. Hope you're both doing well today. It has been a bit since I was able to catch your stream. Well, funny you should say that. Was it yesterday, Khan? I saw you live, and I was like, oh my god, we can finally raid Rather Dashing. Because it's been ages.
We had a lot of people here, so we were looking forward to finally returning the favor. It was like over 100 people, and Maya was talking to them and like really warming them up. For, oh, here's the deal with Rather Dashing, and so
oh no, he went offline.
And then she pressed the button and it didn't work. You know, this account is not live. So yeah.
You shouldn't
lesson learned.
Shouldn't build it up like that. Remember, we had that person earlier talking about, you know, telling someone, "Oh, by the way, you want something, but you want that, so can't have it."
Yep. It's a funny story, though.
Yeah, it is.
I refuse to fall to
oh no! Next time. Next time, Rather Dashing. But we told everyone to go and check you out anyway, so hopefully, yeah. That was so sad. I know. Yeah, it's one of those things. I'd rather not know, but yeah, it's one of like when you think, should I try something? Should I do something? And then you don't try, and you don't know. But if you actually were told, by the way, if you had tried that one thing, this would have happened, and it's something incredible, you would be like, oh fuck, I can't believe you just told me that. Because what can I do with that conversation? Yeah,
like, I suppose, right after a D&D session, the DM goes, oh man, like if you guys did this, then I actually had... No, please don't tell me. No. I don't want to know.
Rather, I stand up a bit earlier, wasn't feeling 100% fighting off a cold or something. Oh, it's that time of year.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Well, I hope you've got that mischief managed. I had that a few days ago, and luckily it wasn't... It kind of knocked me for 6 on the first day, but it didn't last that long.
I had my flu jab, so I was pretty much fine before it changed. Usually it's Khan is like, got a bit of a cold, and then I'm sick for a week. But yeah, absolutely, Rather Dashing, next time. Hope you're better by the holidays if you celebrate them. Exactly. Yeah, plenty of time to still recover before the holes. Holes?
Is that what the kids call it?
That's the most British thing you've ever said.
That's, one of the weirdest things I've ever said, and that's saying a lot.
That was epic music, though.
It really was.
Open this for
Tirora 9. Alright, Vigorod.
As soon as it gets to winter, I may as well be in a bubble. Yeah, to be fair, like, my immune system is not that dreadful, and yet I do get pretty much everything. Usually I'm fine. But yeah, in October, was it October? A colleague brought in her kids to work, and they were sick. And this is an amazing...
That's the worst.
That's great. And yeah, the kids, they're fine. They're just a bit snotty, and everyone who came into contact with those kids was sick. I was so... I hadn't been this sick for years. Just wouldn't go away.
Kids are gross.
Yeah, kids are gross, yeah. But yeah. for your Galatia, and I appreciate that very much. Hope the same. I love that. The hot chocolate and the... What's the thing? Peppermint? Why is my brain lagging?
Hot chocolate
I just want to say peppermint. Oh. I just want to say peppermint schnapps, but that's not what it is. Candy cane. That's the word.
Ah, right.
Because of all the meds I take, my immune system is like Swiss cheese. Oh, I see. Yeah. Candy canes. Thank you, rather dashing. Yes, fair enough. Yeah, there are a lot of things that sadly lower your immune system. Especially, well... Are you muted, Khan?
Was that dude just smacking away at the urn?
Looked like it.
What a dickhead. He's like the Star Wars kid when no one's looking, just attacking random stuff in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, they stole Wuthrad.
But yeah. Hey, Raggo, welcome in. Hello. Moin, moin.
Moin, moin, exactly.
Guten Abend. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. And hey, I'm Maya, and that's Khan.
Hello.
Hello. And yeah, together we run Ninja Pulse Gaming, an in-game guild, and well, YouTube guides and all of that. We do it all. But here on Twitch, we just like to have fun. So welcome in. And today we have a special guest, Eggbirds.
Hello. I'm not really a special guest, right?
Were you special? Yeah.
Maya is doing a Saturday night party themed all around the Noords of the Elder Scrolls franchise. And what better way to celebrate all things Nord than to have a Dutch person?
Right?
Very Nordic, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
like if I was Frisian, that would have made a little bit more sense, but yeah. I'm definitely not.
Hi, Nordenheim, hello. It said, hi, great YouTube guides. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Beer so far today.
Yes,
what
that is all Khan and Maya, those guides.
Well, so today, so we've seen Nord Muff. We've had Nord Rap, created on the spot by Khan. That was fun. We've talked soft porn as well. So yeah, it's been interesting. So it's such a good thing to bring Nordenheim to you for the Nord party. Oh, absolutely.
It's such a weird thing that's the thing you highlight from the stream. Yeah, we had some
Nord.
Like we had an awesome Nord rap and a Tarzan impression.
Tarzan impression as well. Yes, we
giveaways.
What about all the fantastic gameplay and high quality fashion advice?
That as well. Yeah, we had.
What we care about, Maya, is the pornography.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
My goodness. My goodness.
Yeah, priorities, Maya.
I'm sorry. Ah. Anywho.
Can't blame a girl for having a libido, right?
I have news from Vernon Wood.
Anyway, so, did she just say talk about wood? Yeah, of course she's talking about wood. All right.
I mean, she looks like she just sat on some. Look at that face.
All right. Oh. Little Nord quiz. So, for what event or which deity is it common to display a silver moth-shaped mirror? For what event, and it's an event celebrating a deity, is it common to display a silver moth-shaped mirror? So this is
something the Nords do.
This is something the Nords do, yeah.
Where do they
a
display
moth-shaped mirror? That sounds so... No, it's not very practical mirror then.
No, not really.
Unless you're a moth, I guess. If you're a Nord moth, then those
they just
are
display it in the yes, moth-shaped in their houses. Yeah, we've had some foodie quizzes, lore. We had some easy ones, some difficult ones, some very easy but are difficult to spell, which is why I chose them for Twitch chat. They celebrate the return of Mothman. There we go, Ragor. You've got it. You've got it. Yeah, Nords are weird.
So wait, do you want the name of the name of the moth? No, the name of the god? Wait, what was the question again? Okay, so which god?
So it's a celebration, but it's a celebration of a deity, yes. And it's common to display a silver moth-shaped mirror for an annual feast.
Annual
celebration.
feast?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's...
Oh my god, somebody already got it! In chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know that one. I don't think I do anyway.
Don't suppose you're bringing any real
Well,
hours ago.
keep guessing if you want, Egberts, without looking at the chat. But yeah.
No, I have no idea, actually, no.
Paul Lunder's got it. It's a annual Feast of Dibella celebration. It is common to display a silver moth-shaped mirror for this annual feast. Nice one, Paul.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah.
So what does the moth symbolize? Do you know?
But I have to do a quit directly. Sorry. Have a great, fun evening, guys. Thank you, Ragor, for your raid. Have an amazing evening. And if we don't speak to you before, have an incredible Christmas.
Yeah, dude. Have the best time.
Bye-bye.
Later. Look at this Argonian Maya. Ain't she gorgeous?
Yeah, honestly, it's I'm not sure what it symbolizes. I can't quite find that, but I just thought that was such a bizarre piece of information.
According to Hannibal Lecter,
Does that have something to do with the moon or something?
the moth symbolizes, I don't know, transcendence, Clary.
That was wonderfully creepy.
Well, that's sort of the idea with that character, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, you're right.
Pantomime levels of creep.
Yeah. Well, Rebirth, yeah. Lunar Eclipse, that's, yeah. There'll be one of them. Moth, yeah, anything like that, yeah.
So the moth stands for sexy time. That's pretty much it.
Well, yeah.
That's what Dibella is all about, right?
Well, exactly,
not
yeah.
only, but...
I mean, have you seen her statue?
Very conveniently shaped. Don't try that at home. Please.
Dibella discourages relations with undead, such as vampires, and concurs with the teachings of Archay that vampires have impure spirits. Dibella is known as the divine who pays men in moans. Critics of Dibella consider her a lustful and passionate goddess. Isn't that just incredible entry? No pun intended. Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah, didn't know that one.
It's from the Songs of the Gods from Skyrim if you played it. Nice.
I've never played Skyrim, so I wouldn't know.
Han, that's like your photo. That's like you photobombing that. Yeah, what's Skyrim? Never heard of Skyrim.
Like, why does the sky have a rim? Like, where does that begin and where does it end?
Oh, Dibella, the artist's muse, goddess of beauty. There's no ruse. A silver moth, there is no flaw. You see only the fair Dibella. Yeah, but it still doesn't really quite explain, like, what's the significance, other than, like, rebirth or something. I think that was already mentioned in chat.
It could also be nocturnal activities.
Lunar eclipse, or just yeah, exactly.
Ah.
That's a good one, Khan.
I can feel my flesh decay, but I'm not dead. Please.
This chick's face.
Her eyes, oh my god, what's going on?
Promise to kill me.
Oh no, is she drunk?
It's like no, she's dead.
Oh.
She's literally dead. That's why she can feel her flesh decaying. And it's like the scene in the Dungeons and Dragons movie where they wake up all those dead guys, try and find out what happened to the helm.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
the last one they just leave because they get 5 questions.
Oh, you still have one question left.
That was genuinely amusing. There's also a really fucked up version of this in The Witcher 3. When you go to that garden and you animate that dead dude and then interrogate him, that is one of the most disturbing things in that
Wait,
entire...
what? When?
Yeah,
In The Witcher 3?
It's a major story beat on Skellig, I think. Skellig.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gulliger.
I don't want to say too much in case people haven't played it yet, and then will because the new one's coming out.
I can't really seem to remember that. But
It's horrifying. Yennefer does it. Like, you help, but Yennefer doesn't tell you exactly what she's going to do. But the druids and Geralt himself are horrified by what she does.
I can't.
She basically wakes up a corpse just to torture it for information.
It's
really, really horrible.
It's time for another truth or dare, I think.
Let's go for a dare this time. I'm just gonna alternate.
Ooh, alright. So you got...
Why is it only me?
Because I prepared them. Next time you can do them.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll give you a list of 10 truths and dares.
Fine. Well, let's do this one first. Imitate a character, and we have to guess what it is. Chat, Eggbirds, all of us.
It can be me.
Oh, okay. I have to imitate a character from ESO.
Yes, please.
Oh, that would be great.
You just imitate a character from, I don't know, Star Trek or something like that, and everyone's like, oh, "Come on, man! No one watches that shit."
Seen any elves? Ha 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 ha.
All right, let's think about this.
I'm thinking. All right, guys, you ready to guess what Khan's gonna come up
I
with?
might just very quickly look up an actual line.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Oh, the bear is so impatient. Come on, let's go. Yeah, I love how sort of peaceful and lovely this zone is, and then you see on the right, hang on, there's some writhing, massive, giant vines. Okay, not so lovely. Suddenly. What an Oblivion is. I keep wanting to, I can see some spider silk. I'm pressing the buttons to go there. It's not my character.
All right.
All right, you ready, Khan?
Yeah. I'm just going to do one line at a time. See if people can get it. Eggbirds and Maya, you can't guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Not right away. What delightful folly is this?
All right, chat. If you know what character this is, it is from Elder Scrolls Online, and we can give you some hints later if you can't get it, but let's try. Let's try. Any guesses? Sorry, Hiking Lord Rillis?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll give you the second part of that.
Why did you have to look up that line?
Because I was going to read like a bunch of them.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
They're all pretty obvious. I just went for a super easy one. But yeah, it's what delightful folly is this? And the keepers have enlisted an outsider to face me. You fools have fallen so low.
Low.
Yeah. Obviously, David Shaughnessy does it a million times better. One of my favorite performers in this entire game, actually, I think.
I love Cyril.
Speaking of, we already talked about this, didn't we, with Elemental, but he voices Sir Didymus in Labyrinth.
Yeah, I love what Cyril posted. If the line is... if the line... Do you know how long I've been looking for you? Is uttered, we riot! And in Bon Appetit, rather. Dashing.
I was thinking of doing a female character, just to throw everyone off.
Well, nicely done, Cyril. That was quick.
So Maya, a quickly ESO-related dilemma for you.
Yeah. Bring it.
So, if you would have to speak... Okay, you have to choose. Would you rather speak in Zaji's voice for the rest of your life, or as Himjaz's voice for the rest of your life? So if you had to talk like either Himjaz or Zaji...
Right,
What would you think would work best for your like cooking tutorials and stuff? And
So let's so Himja is the Himja very well. It's an Argonian, right? And
Kayak.
Kayak and Zaji. That was weird, but it's the found you very high pitched. Very excited.
Yep.
Very excited. Argonian Kermit or Khajiit crazy. Exactly, Sarah. You know what?
Argonian Kermit.
I'm gonna go with Argonian Kermit, but because I think the Khajiit is like A, everybody would turn the stream off, and B, Khan would never he'd never have sex with me. That would never happen.
No.
That was
I don't think either of those would be great for your sex life.
It wouldn't, but I feel like Argonian Kermit might be a little bit more.
God, I am almost there. Kayak.
I am moist to see you, my friend. Wait, 3 minutes. Kayak.
Yeah, but then imagine Zaji.
Yeah, the neighbors would be like investing in earmuffs.
I think they would be like complaining to the city council that there are some animals being tortured next door.
Zaji would be more annoying, but he would also at least be funnier. Like that voice is occasionally quite funny. Whereas Himjaz has got that drone. I just need a moment to collect my wits and throw up.
Hiya, this is Maya.
Hiya, this is Maya. Welcome to my stream.
Solid A+.
Sorry, oh my god, I'm dead. I don't know, I feel to be, I like, for the way I sound, I think I am sort of closer to Khajiit crazy. Just like the sort of excitement and that energy. But I think he's just, extra. I can just imagine Maya with Zaji's voice saying, "Haha, Maya, found you!" Oh my god, I'm getting lines in my head right now that I'm not gonna keep those to myself.
Well, would you rather have Khan? Would you rather have Khan with Zaji's voice or with Himjaz's voice?
To be fair, now thinking of, "Haha, Maya, found you!" That might be quite funny.
Yeah, for like half an hour.
Too much moon sugar shakes head. Yeah, exactly. I think the Argonian Kermit, it just, like, that's something you can live with. I don't think you could live with Khajiit crazy.
Right, that was my thought as well.
Bravery of Vivek. Nicely. You have a little something on your mouth there.
But we all know the voice you would love to have, right?
Yeah.
Yolnakin. Oh, baby.
Absolutely. I think.
Yeah, then after the dalliance is over. Begone, vermin.
Wow. We could put together our own ESO sort of
Yeah, I
porn.
wonder what Yolnaquin's sex face actually is. That's...
Well, rather those lines than the one from the first boss of Rockgrove. What's his name again?
Oziltso.
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Soak you in spit.
Yeah, no. Soaking him on in spit, that's just not a good line.
So gross.
Yeah, very.
I remember Xander just being unable to function due to the repeated line, "Haha, spit melt you away." Because he says it so often. And every time he'd do that mechanic, Xander would just like lose taunt and be unable to function for a minute. It is funny, but come on, dude, get a grip.
It's like, you're not 10.
Do you remember doing this, Maya? Turning into a skelly and...
Vaguely.
I don't recall this at all. I mean, it is years ago that we did it, but...
We did do.
Man, there are so many story beats in this game. It's wild.
But yeah, my dear, it's time for our board game. Dungeons and Flagons.
Oh.
So this game, this board game, if you guys haven't seen it yet, this is something that Khan and I put together, created. Khan actually designed it and made all the pixel art and everything. Yay! It's nice funny as Zalnur in Mazatoon yelling, Zalnur will spit again. Oh, Zalnur's kind of cute. So where's our ninja again? He is... Oh, he's on the stairs. So if we roll literally a 1, we get to say hello to Lyris. Well, that'll be fun. So we've got a few things coming up. Ooh, alright. You guys ready? Let's roll the dice.
Yes.
Oh, the dice is hidden. Why
Really?
is the dice
Oh.
hidden? Let's do it again. That was funny. I was like, where did my dice go? Oh, we got a 2. So we just bypassed Lyris and we're on empty. Oh, come on. Yeah, we've not stepped on anything particularly fun lately. Oh well. One day we'll have something fun again.
So we hopped over Lyris, and
Yeah.
we've still got quite a lot of things in our path, though. We've still got a Barse hard mode, at least one, because we could hit a Rush of Agony chain. That's the snake in the Snakes and Ladders or Shoots and Ladders parlance that could knock us back down the board. But yeah, those are the main perils that lie ahead. Is Barse at square 198. Just a quick reminder, that's a Barse hard mode square. That means that we have to roll on the following turn. If we roll I forget, is it a 19 or a 20? Or an 18, 19 or a 20? Basically, we need an almost perfect roll to win the fight. And then we
We
get
need
to
crit
continue.
success, yeah.
Yeah. But if we get anything less than that, we
Yes.
die. And we go back to the beginning.
So there's a 5% chance you'll live. Or 10%.
10%.
If you're 19 and 20, yeah.
Yeah. I know, Barse hard mode, oof. That's why we put it there, because that fight, oh my lord, progging that, oh. If it's a group that's not really done it, like if it's a group where most people have done it, or everyone's done it, and you're the only one who hasn't, then it's like, oh, okay, that wasn't too bad.
Well, Tisna, thank you so much. I think you're the first person, besides Maya, who said anything nice about the game that I spent. What did we say yesterday? It was about 10 hours.
Yeah.
Which, on the face of it, doesn't sound like that long. But when I've got other things to do, it was a lot. Like a day and a bit to say goodbye to. But yeah, we figured out it was going to be a 100 square thing, but then we wanted to use a D20, not a D6, because it's more gamer, isn't it? And so then we kind of had to. You can't have a D20 and only 100 squares. That's not going to work.
That'll be over really fast. Yeah, D20 is the way. There you go.
This is the way.
Or you could go really OG and throw 3d6.
Yeah. Yeah, the other thing is all of the Twitch plugins that you can get, they're all D20.
They really are, yeah.
It's weird that. Clearly for that kind of gameplay.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, thanks for the comment. Lovely.
Yeah.
Found a law book. Oh no. Just those blue candles. Oh, that's such a tease.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the music here is beautiful.
I think this is supposed to be a climactic story point.
Do you own enough nerd cultros? D-Force IRL. If not, get more.
Yeah, D4 is just They're cool, but they don't roll as nicely as other dice. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm really excited. So we're on day 6 of this week, and we've done 6 streams this week. That's pretty great. And
yeah, good stuff.
Tomorrow we have a very special stream. I think starting 6 o'clock. Well, it depends how quickly they get started. So it's the Vanquish Guild, which is a US guild, and they've been doing a Christmas Carol.
Oh yeah, listen up. This is amazing. Everyone should definitely be here for this tomorrow.
Yep. So this is wonderful. This is a guild that they've been putting on a performance every single year. They missed last year because they decided we're going to redesign the whole thing. It's a Christmas Carol, and it was brilliant when we saw it 2 years ago. But this year they've gone crazier, bigger. It's still Christmas Carol, but not as you know it, and with veil, as in investigative veil, and it's in-game, in a house. All the scenes, all the movement, all the characters, everything is done by players in the game. It's mind-blowing.
They build a theater, they build the sets, they build all of this stuff in-game, and they create the play and perform it in-game. And they use some like housing tricks. Like a couple of years ago, there was like a stop motion. There was like they would get a target dummy to attack one of the performers, like the Ogrim target. That was fantastic. And the way it was done, it was using stop motion animation basically, but within the housing system. So if you move a chair and then move it again and again and again, and then you undo all of those steps, it looks like it's moving, frame by frame. Stuff like that. They've been doing this for ages. They got so good at it. And like Maya said, they've completely redone the drama for this year. And there is an official stream, but not for a week. So Ninja Balls are going to stream it first.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are the best seats in the house.
Meet you back at camp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely come for that. If you can always leave if you decide, wow, this is not a very entertaining play. I guarantee you that will not happen. If the last
What time does that happen?
6 GMT.
6 what? GMT.
I heard about that. Yeah, well, Bethesda or ZeniMax, they published an article about it yesterday, literally, saying we're going to be streaming it on the 20th. Well, we're streaming it on the 15th, almost a whole week earlier. And they write about it every year. 2 years ago, we were literally sitting next to Jess and Gina. Well, they're characters, but you know what I mean. So yeah, it's going to be epic. But it's not really, but it has little moving figures on it and stuff. Chains. I'd like to play it. Guessing that's talking about the game. It is a really fun one.
You're welcome to play with us. We can create a second piece.
Yes.
But you'd have to attend every stream, otherwise we'll roll for you and you won't be there.
Oh, that would be sad.
Oh, that would be actually quite cool. We can have several people trying to finish. We could roll. We should do that. We should make a second piece for chat. Maybe when we've cleared the board one time, or when we wipe and we go back to the beginning.
Yep, sounds good.
We can
I
make
like
a piece
that.
for chat, and then chat has a roll each day. But we have to get.
Right.
How do we enforce the forfeits if chat lands on something bad?
Well, we'd have to come up with something.
We can't really, can we?
Well, no, we can't enforce it, but we can come up with something that has something to do with them doing something on chat or posting a picture in Discord of a drawing or something. So it can still be forfeits, but very different. And at first I thought you were talking about guilds singing carols. I mean, there might be carol singing. Who knows? These guys, they're wonderful, crazy, and very inventive.
It is a form of puppetry because they do. Some of them just, they just read the lines in a very similar voice to their normal speaking voice. But a lot of them, they're doing voiceovers. They're doing really big performances with their voices whilst acting out the characters on screen as well in game.
That's cool, yeah.
It's very cool. So, if for example, I would be walking along and then I would stop here and I'd type out an emote and bow to this other person in front of me whilst reading the lines that my character has to read.
Yeah.
And when you're watching it, it's seamless.
Yeah, it's just insane.
It plays out
And they
like
had
the scene in the game.
Kayak in there as well, which was brilliant. Hang on, you could do a giveaway poll for who in chat gets to roll. I'm not sure I'm clear on that one. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun.
But yeah,
And
that sounds really fun. Yeah, for the next round, we should definitely do that. Just to make it a bit more competitive. Woo! Yeah, also festive and Christmassy. I like it, Khan. Yeah.
she looks good, doesn't she? It's a new Christmas outfit for this year. I dig it.
Are you going to do more stuff with her? Like bring her out over the next week on stream? Ow.
Yeah, can do.
That'll be fun, since she's so dressed up. And I should bring my Templar. Because she's also dressed up. Very similar, actually. That's
She's
cool.
also one of the characters I do have an infinite archive set up for. It's a bit out of date now, potentially.
Well, there's
But
not much my
Warden-
Templar can do right now.
Magden is really great in
Templar, nice, yeah.
in Infinite Archive because it already has such massive chilled damage.
Yeah.
And then you can pair it up with I don't have any ice furnace on me. That's odd.
Sag.
My Arcanist must have stolen it, but you can use the
Rude.
ice furnace there to then proc burning as well. And yada yada yada. Yeah, it's really good. Orla.
I didn't think we were going to make it out of there. Daja heal. Belron.
Is Belron dead? What?
We'll make sure the Centurion, the path
No, no.
Strahl's defeat.
I didn't even notice that. How did I miss that?
Glad you made it.
Oh, sad. Such sad faces, all of them.
Belron is the cool Dunmer wizard who was just standing here.
Oh no. What happened?
Yeah. Rip Belron.
My next tank build I want to make on my Templar, I have a Duma special for Sork and Necro and made my own for Arcanist. If you guys want some tanking advice, tips, builds, check out Hyperioxy's website. He's actually he's a really experienced tank. That's like his thing. I'm going to post his website. And he's a very experienced tank as well.
Yeah, he's great. You can ask here as well.
Yeah, 100%.
We can generally answer, I think, the vast majority of questions. Templar tank could be a little bit hesitant because I've done so little of it. So Hyper's definitely the one to ask there. But if he's not around and you're here, feel free to talk to us.
Yep.
We actually do know DPS is the thing we're known for, but I never get to play DPS half the time because the guild needs so many tanks, so we don't have that many, and I'm always drafted into tank. So there's a very, very small list now of hard modes in the game that I haven't tanked.
Yeah, Khan is actually a very experienced tank. Yeah, but I just meant if you want to look at like a, written down build to sort of starting. Yeah, definitely start there, and then you'll adapt it as well, because builds are always a bit sort of. Well, don't stick with that forever because every situation is different.
Foundation from which you can build in various directions.
Templar tanking was the one type of tank I could never gel with. Well, that's the thing. Some people think that it's so difficult, so you must be like extremely good player, so therefore I'm really good that I'm playing it. That's sort of been some attitude that I've seen. It's not difficult. It's just it works differently. But most importantly, there is just not much you bring to the group. And that's what supports are supposed to do. So when somebody comes to I want to join a pro group, but I can only bring this thing. I think the one class. I have all healers and all tanks. So I bring what's needed.
You're not safe here, Fiora.
Whatever is missing in the comp, whatever buff, debuff they might need, or whatever. Yeah. So Templars just... And it's not as suited to tanking as others. As other classes, and that's true. It's not that it's difficult, it's just not as suited.
Hey Maya, can we get a barn conversion and make it look
sure,
like
sure,
this?
absolutely, let's go.
This kicks some serious ass. It's a bit ecclesiastical.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very church-like. But then again, a lot of the architecture that they did for this type of these buildings in Skyrim in ESO, they are based on the Norwegian stavkirke.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Say Staukirke in Danish. I'm not sure exactly how you'd pronounce that in
Yeah.
Norway, but those wooden churches that are from the late medieval period, and they look incredible. They look like something from a Japanese fantasy film or something.
Yeah,
and, yeah. Sorry, that was completely off topic. I'm just like, really, look at that. Look at what a gorgeous building.
Yeah, I think Hyperixi's also has a class tier list for tanking. I would not worry about tier lists. I think tier lists, maybe from someone like Hyper, that's actually, Tisna, I think that's a good call. Anyone else makes it, I'm basically not interested, because it's
clickbait.
Yeah, pretty much.
Usually.
But yeah, what I was going to say, like, I don't know.
I don't think Hyper does clickbait at all, so don't worry about that. But most people do, and I think a tier list is a very clickbaity way to go.
Yeah. But anyway, I was just going to say, I don't know Duma's build at all, really. But what I do know is, just like Carnis for DPS, what Hyper does with tanking, he actually plays it, like, has done everything in the game, and tests everything thoroughly, and does the maths, checks out. Most content creators will just go, hey, let's just slap this on, because on paper that looks good, or somebody else is using it. What Khan does, and what Hyper does, is test everything. In content, in context, see how it works. And then, based on that, they give actually advice that will work for you in content. But yeah, this I do want a barn conversion now. Can we have one?
How goes the
Can we do one?
investigation?
Can we convert a barn? Oh, she's a bit filthy.
I mean, it'd be kind of great if we're gonna do the whole studio thing. We should look for a better place. A house with fewer rooms but bigger rooms.
Yeah. I find tier lists are for the tippy top score pushing where 1% difference matters. Outside of that, it's rarely gospel. Well, that's exactly the point. It's when somebody says, well, this class is dead, when actually the difference between the top and the last one is like 5%.
It's not even
or
that.
less.
The problem with the tier list is, are they going to do a tier list for every single boss fight? For every single strat? For every single boss fight? There's just no way. What if your tank is a Dragon Knight? What if you don't have Zenkosh? All these... I don't know. There's so many variables that it's basically a pointless exercise from start to finish. You can say, hey, here's a tier list for the dummy, for example. I could easily give you a tier list for dummy damage. But then it immediately begs the question, well, what about multiple targets? What about in raid conditions? If we have perfect supports, how does that change things? The Dragon Knight sustain becomes better. I have minor heroism, all of these things. And then suddenly the tier list is blurred at best, or completely wrong at worst. Yeah. And yeah, like every boss fight is different. There are different things you need to bring, different sets that are meta. And yeah, not everyone cares about that stuff, but I sort of stand by the fact that tier lists are not a great way to go. They are usually not designed to help as much as they are designed to get clicks. And I think the people who make them would generally be honest about that. So, dude, it's just for fun. It's to get clicks. And if people take it seriously, then that's their problem.
Sorry, you didn't miss much, just the tier list, it's very, very difficult, especially for DDs, because the situation varies so much.
Just pinch of salt. I don't think that they're worse for DDs or support. No. Arguably for supports, they're even less useful. But just take them with a very big pinch of salt. What's useful about a tier list is if you're listening to one and it's compiled by a player who's really, really got expertise and experience in whatever they're talking about, PvP, battlegrounds, or dueling, or trials and sort of DPS or whatever. If they really, really know their stuff, then chances are the S tier A, B, C, D. None of that is going to be that valuable. It's the commentary you get along the way.
Yes,
That could be
yeah. I was
worth-
just
that
about
could
to
be worth
say.
quite a lot,
Yeah.
yeah. And then the tier list is just the package that cool advice is wrapped up in for digestibility.
And Tommy, hey, my question: what must one do to be accepted into the guild? Well, slaughter a goat and then join the guild.
Kill an
Literally
ice wraith.
Yeah, just literally hop onto the Discord if you know that. I know you're there. And then just the rank up channel, and that's it. Once you've sent what's the word I'm looking for? You've been invited, you join the in-game guild. Yeah, exactly. Well, then I'm guessing you're already done. Or has this invite not been sent? Have the European officers been just... We have one NA officer, and I think he's been more on the case. Yep. Yeah, nothing. You don't need to do anything. I'm just going to give you the correct rank on Discord, and hopefully, there we go. Yeah, people are we're just slow. That's all.
Yep.
Why can't... There we go. Oh my god, this is way too difficult.
What is?
I have to use something. There we go. But look, it just wants me to interact with the corpse, which I've already done. Or if I go too close, then it says open crypt. So there's like a very specific place I need to stand and look in order to get the interaction that I want. It's very annoying. That's the second time I've had that in the last couple of days. The second or third. A little bit unfortunate. No, and again. No. I don't want to I want to talk to the guy. There we go. It's way more hassle than it should be. Is that because I'm playing it in 4K? Can't be, right?
I don't
anyway,
know.
Not important.
Yeah.
Just a little bit strange.
No, it's nothing to be not being allowed. We're just slow. I've not been around at the computer really, so
My brethren move
or in the game.
They need you out of the way. I doubt I could take you in a fair fight. Luckily, I don't have to.
What a line.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's settle this the old Navy way. First one who dies loses.
Might as well be playing Oakensole here. I'm barely using my back bar. There's just no point half the time.
Yeah, it makes things a lot easier. Even more easy, yeah.
Yeah, like that,
More
Saria.
easy.
Play a musical instrument in game. The more random, the better. Yeah, exactly. That's how you join the guild. Do something dumb. Love it. Not dumb, but silly. Playful.
Oh, I thought that was an emote. It's obviously a memento. Does this count as a random... Hang on.
Citizen. I wasn't aware of that. He actually, and that's, we're talking hyper, right? He actually ranks the classes differently for dungeons, trials, IA, and beginner friendly. Yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
That's Hyper trying to action exactly what
Yeah.
I was just saying. That it's never as simple as S tier, blah blah, all the rest. You just can't collapse the game into that. If it were really that simple, the game would suck and none of us would play it. Hyper certainly wouldn't play it. I certainly wouldn't play it.
The Thane gets a final recruitment offer. If she refuses, she dies.
Bear is so helpful.
It killed that dude.
Yeah, the ult is so nice. It deals so much damage. Hang on, he never got to do... What? But I ultied. I spent the ult.
Well, the server says, nah, you did not.
That's a fucking scam.
I thought they said crushing swine. I was like, what's that?
Yeah, that's the AoE attack, but I used the ult. Look, it's gone. I spent it.
Crushing swine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a fat piggy.
Yeah, an example of this, my favorite DPS is Stamden, but it's really hard to find good instructions on rotations. There's not many people play it. Well, Khan's got his mini guides. There is a big Warden guide coming up. But yeah, he does it for literally every class. So yeah, you found...
Yeah, there are 2 Warden rotations on the website currently. No Bowden, which a few people have asked for. But there isn't one of those
yeah, again,
yet,
that's...
You can adapt it pretty easily.
that's sort of the thing that a lot of content creators don't have time to actually test everything. So they just put out something they play or have tested. Or, you know, see others do. But also... well, they want to do stuff that's going to get clicks. So people will not put out something that's not popular, whereas Khan does all of them. So
Yeah, I do all 14 every patch, unless nothing's changed. In which case, you know, still do it. But
I have sorry.
Don't need to redo it.
Tommy, I have the website saved on my tab. Don't worry. Love the guides from Khan. Bobo Warden when? I miss playing it. Well, Khan is working on a...
Daniel entered the chat.
Yeah. Khan is working on the Warden guide as we speak. So, yes. Well, not literally as we speak.
As we speak. I mean,
no.
Everyone can see that.
That's why I
But
corrected.
Right. I was working on that video just earlier today. It's actually not that far off being done. But at the latest, what we'll get with all the new DPS rotation videos, at the very latest, it'll be during PTS for the next patch.
Oh, nice. Oh, good. After Sork, Warden will be my next class. Yeah. I have a Bobo Warden right now using Relic and Rune Carver. I love Bobo builds. I really hope Zos improves the damage.
I still think Snipe is a bit of a tricky one to get a hang of. Because it's such a weird delayed trigger.
There we go. There it is.
That's weird.
See how much damage it did? See why I was pissed that it didn't go off last time?
That's so weird that the ultimate's spent, but it just doesn't happen. Yeah.
And she only had 124k, and this did
That's amazing, yeah.
like over a third of that just in one hit.
Yeah, boom, done.
And she didn't even have breach or anything like that, because there's no point. 2-second fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
She's so OP. She's so pretty.
That's not the Warden is OP. Arcanist would have done it even faster. But, although, actually,
She's really
2
pretty
seconds,
as well.
probably no different.
You know? That helps, obviously. That adds damage, right?
And the skills are pretty. Like, I love the way the Arcanist skills look, but they don't look like this.
Wait, I only just noticed Khan is using Ice Staff on a DD. What's the reason for this? Or is it just because fun?
It's Magden. That's the reason. Well, Warden in general. Ah, so you will need to watch the Warden video in a few days when it's finished. But for now, I'll give you a sneak peek. So on the Ninja Pools website, at the top of every class guide, I'll have Stamina and Magicka further down, but at the very top, it'll say key passives, and I pick 4. Just because I don't want to overload. I don't want to list all 12 more they do. I pick the 4 most important ones for DPS. Just the ones that every DD should know about. So these, you should know all of them. But there are a few that are like key. And I'll bring it up right now, in fact. One of them does need the wording updated. I will do that when...
Yeah, that's obviously not showing, right?
No, exactly. I'll do that when the video is up. But the one at the very top is Piercing Cold. Dealing frost damage grants you Piercing Cold for 6 seconds. So this is basically a buff that you have permanently, provided you deal frost damage regularly. Every 6 seconds. As you can see, you can have more than 100% uptime on this. It increases the amount of damage you block by 12, we don't care about that. Or increases your damage done by 8 if you do not. So you deal frost damage, basically. It's a good idea. Whether you're a tank or a DPS. Always be dealing frost damage. The other one, Glacial Presence. Increase your chance to apply the chilled status effect by 200% and increases damage by 747. Don't worry so much about that 747. The actual difference is massive. So in like testing conditions, I think my Necromancer can get chilled ticks of like 9k. That's probably gone down a little bit. Maybe let's just call it 8k to be safe. In trials, you're probably not going to get quite that much. But in the same testing conditions, the Warden can get 18k. So it's a huge jump.
Would you pass on a dummy with ice staff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally the Magdan rotation I have on the website is because of this.
Increased pen?
No. Frost Reach. Because then you can spam and get a guaranteed chilled tick. Oh, and your chilled status effect hits for 18k on a dummy. Again, this is in testing conditions. Then, yeah, that's basically... You're still going to be getting chilled ticks from all your other stuff, like this one, and if you use Blockade of Frost instead of Fire, I don't bother with that, because it's more expensive, and Burning is also very, very valuable, and we get that from here. But, yeah, so my single target setup would be this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So Arctic Blast, Winter's Revenge, Frost Reach, and Susceptibility. 4 sources of frost damage, plus the light attacks. They don't proc status effects, obviously, but it is still frost damage, so it will help to keep up. Oh, we really don't need that, actually. That's kind of irrelevant what I'm saying there. We don't need frost light attacks to keep up Piercing Cold, but what the hey?
Ghost is saying you could do Inferno Staff with Frost Enchant, increase duration and chill damage because of the Destro passives to Inferno.
You're cutting out a little bit, Maya. Speak up.
You could do Inferno Staff with Frost Enchant, increase duration and chill damage because of the Destro passives to Inferno.
Frost Staff on a Magdan is pretty standard. It's either going to be a Frost Staff or Daggers. Because Infernos and Lightning, they have this awkward thing where they buff either your direct damage or your dots and channels. And basically every class, no class has that skewed a weight. Like, if we look at the Arcanist here, that is a huge amount of damage over time. But let's look at something like Warden. Here we go. This is a very recent, just piss about. Let's find a better one. Here we go, 129k. So direct, 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 dot, direct, dot, direct, direct, direct. These are dots. Direct. So 60% of our damage is direct, give or take. %. That's not a huge swing one way or the other.
What sets Coralland?
No, this is a Magdan. So Reliquin, advancing Yokida, 2-piece, Selene, and the Master's Ice Staff. This is very, very normal for Magdans. I'm pretty sure it's not just me. I think this is like everyone who plays Magden, uses the Master's Card. You don't have to, but it makes Frost Reach cheaper, and it increases your weapon and spell damage every time you cast it for 4 seconds. So that buff is not going to be up all the time. It's going to be up a lot of the time. In fact, you could check. Probably right here. Debuffs in. Does it say? It should do. Destructive impact. 80% uptime. And basically the spam hits really hard. 60k a hit. Plus 18k from Chilled every time. Remember, it's guaranteed. I will always proc Chilled with this. And Chilled is not a dot. It's 1 tick and then 4 seconds of an effect. So I can inflict Chilled 10 times a second, in theory. And that's 180,000 damage in 1 second. If I could, I'm not going to do that. Like, this only ticks every 2 seconds, and that's every 2 seconds.
Yeah, it could be my new favorite DPS style. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's tricky because the sustain is bad. It's doable now, but if you try to run max health food like this, which is kind of what you want in difficult content, like in proper DLC trials, yeah, you're kind of in trouble. So it's a bit rough. It does have disadvantages. That's why you don't see it that often. But yeah, no, that's a really effective one. It's by no means the only way to play it. Absolutely not. I never like to say, unless it's something like Runeblade's Arcanist versus Fate Cover Arcanist, they say basically you're going to use Fate Cover almost everywhere.
Yeah, Rally and Yukina feels very old school, but if it ain't broke.
I mean, there's very single target, but that's where the Warden is really good. It doesn't have a ton of cleave, so if you're up against, it does have some, similar to Templar, maybe a little more. And obviously way ahead of the Sorcerer and the Nightblade for free cleave. Because this hits really hard, and it hits everything equally. But when you compare it to a DK, or especially a Necro and an Arcanist for cleave, it's like, yeah, those classes have similar single target power. DK may be a little lower. Yeah, the Necro stomps the Warden for cleave damage. So, yeah, but for single target fights, Sin brought a Warden the other day to Lucent Citadel. And there are a bunch of Arcanists there, and he whooped their asses on damage. Not because they're bad players, there's some really good players there. But he just really smashed it with the Warden. He had a really good result, and everyone was like, hey, Warden power, and he's like, yeah, well, it's single target damage, so this is my wheelhouse.
Yeah.
It just goes back to what someone was saying in chat before. The differences are like 1%, 2%, 3%. They're never that massive, but they're the kind of percentages that do matter if you are score pushing or you're really min-maxing. But yeah, this is a dangerous road. I could be talking about this till midnight, easy.
Oh, do we never like playing Necro DPS? I quite like. I mean, I like everything that I've tried. But yeah, it is personal preference, and you gotta have fun with what you're doing.
Necro's quite different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really got the hang of the Necro rotation just yet.
But well, we've been streaming for 5 hours, Khan. We talked about doing a short one today, because again, haven't eaten.
Oh no!
Well, yeah.
Well, it's been fun.
But exactly, it's just been too much fun.
Basically, whenever we stream for more than a couple of hours, 3 hours, it's just a compliment to you guys.
Exactly.
We're having fun hanging out with you. You two, Eggbirds, obviously, since you were here as well. It's a huge factor.
No, thanks.
100%. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, chatting. We love it. Subs. We really appreciate those because they keep the light on around here. And you guys, that's why we can keep doing what we're doing. So please hit that follow button if you haven't, and make sure to come back. Tomorrow we'll be streaming a really exciting play in ESO. So you definitely don't miss that.
Yeah, that
back
sounds
from
so
dinner.
cool.
Hey, sorry, we're gonna raid off, and I just noticed there's Sav, my good friend. Yeah, that she is streaming, and the title of their stream. Are you kidding? She just raided off. What's happening to me today? This week? Oh, for Pete's sake! All right. I'm thinking we should go and see... Oh, yeah. Let's go and see VG Silverhand playing some Cyberpunk.
Oh, great game.
Exactly. Have you guys heard of it?
I mean, you jest, but we know so many people in Ninja Pulse who are like, yeah, how good is that? I haven't really bought it. And you ask, did you like the Witcher games? Oh, I love the Witcher.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you like RPGs? Did you enjoy Skyrim? And these are often people who love shooters, and it's like, you need to buy this game, at least as soon as it's on sale. So, and this is like the premier streamer of Cyberpunk, right?
Well, CD Projekt love her. So yeah, she's basically streaming that. And she's also raising money to stand up to cancer. So, you know.
That's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay,
say hello.
That's Panam's ass that she's looking at right now. And zooming in. Let's go. Quick. And see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, baby.